手。この母校でなら、よければ私が。委託組のこの出迎えをどうか忘るべからず。
Okay. Hey everyone. Hopefully I don't sound too different. I know my voice is probably not fully... Well, I don't know. It sounds fine to me, but it probably is a little bit, I guess stuffed up. I don't know. I'm a lot better than I was a couple of days ago, so... You're down to 10 keys, what? What do you mean you're down to 10 keys? I was like, for some reason, I don't know why 10 keys, I was thinking like, Team Fortress 2 is like 10 keys, that doesn't, what? You bonk your head on 13 too, oof. That's unfortunate. Have I finished? No, I haven't even touched it yet. I was gonna, Arabia, please. Not that it really matters, I guess. But yeah, don't worry, I have plenty of fluids. It's not like it's gonna be killing me to stream or talk today, so. Oh, I know, Robert, don't worry, I got plenty. Today's the lesser of the fun dailies. I'm not as fond of the plates daily as I am the other two. Mainly because I need the books and I need the, well, boxes are boxes. They're never a bad thing to get. Plus, sometimes they'll work out in your favor. I think I've already opened. No, I have not opened up the last. I didn't open one from Sunday or Wednesday yet. You know what? Let's go ahead and look through these. How bad are these gonna be? Let me guess. How many steam catapults? I was joking, game. I was joking. Really? I was joking. I wasn't actually telling you to give me a steam catapult, yet you gave me steam catapults. Why you do this? I forgot what the other thing was. Oh god. I wasn't paying enough attention to what the other thing was. Oh god. Crap. I'll figure it out, I guess, later. It was I think it was an airplane, wasn't it? Now everything makes sense. Brain isn't fully working for whatever reason. I mean, goal. Oh. Yeah. I forgot. I'm pretty sure the thing was a plane, but I forgot what it was. So, alright. I have 9 Iron Blood things. Let me guess. None of it's gonna be great stuff. Not even a single gold. 9 gold bucks. Those are all painted. Oh god. Okay, at least this isn't a bad thing. That's like the only thing I really want out of this entire set. Oh gosh. Of course it's painted. I know it's painted. Everyone knows it's painted. We're all in pain from this. Why do I have 3 of these? Do I even need 3 of these? Hold up. Pretty sure the 2 I have are in here. I'm gonna scrap 2 of these. I don't think I need that many. Definitely don't need you. Generally don't know why I keep that many of them. Okay, it was a TBF Avenger. Where is that on this list? Here they are. I don't really use these. I'm going to get rid of them. That can go. Those both can go. Those can go. That doesn't need to be there. Neither does that or that. That all can go. No one cares for any of it. Ah, yes. Hang on, guys. I can't show that. I'm not allowed to show that. There we go. Why is that security code there? So, I have a security measure in place that any major critical thing for my account has to be, basically, a password has to be put in like that. This is for in case somehow someone gets a hold of my account. It's just a backup security measure. That's really about it. So if by any if by some means, like I'm either too drowsy and kind of accidentally give away a password or something, and someone gets a hold of this account, they can't do much with it. They can play with it. That's about as much as they can do. But yeah, it is a it's kind. I wouldn't say it's two-factor. It's kind of more of a secondary line of second. What did I say? I don't even know how to even describe that. I guess it's just added security in case you don't want somebody to do something. I guess it does help if you have multiple people playing on that same account. You can leave one person to make all the decisions, I guess. So, yeah, that's the main reason I have that, is just in case somebody manages to get it, have control of it still. Okay. Anyway, getting through all these. Ah, yes, more gold painted boxes. I got a sea fang. God, what is it with sea fangs? Sea fangs are still the things I get like the most. I never understand why I get those all the time. I don't even need them. I don't even think I need that many white shells either. I'll keep them because they're still not bad to put on characters unless I have an actual white shell. I really need to pay attention to what I get. I did not do the best job at that. Okay. Alright, well that solves that problem. Also, there was something else I wanted to point out. I've been using a one fleet. So for the Eskimo grind, I used this fleet for the longest time. As a result, she is now at affection 100. She is at affection 100. And, well, I think you already all know what I was wanting to do anyway. You guys wanted me to do this. I'm new here. SX, please. I wouldn't say you're new here. So, you all know what this means. let me make some adjustments here. Good, turn the music on. Where's my actual music? I need to hide that for now. Just pause that. Drop us the lowest tier goldens. Back when the game first started, that was all I ever got. I think back then they were like probably one of the better planes. That was before things like the Repu exist. The pirate existed, you know, those type of planes. So, you never got the 5th copy. How many O3s do I have? I have 3, I think. Should have 3. Yeah, I've got 3 again. Oh, I need to use these up. Hold up. But yeah, I decided I'd just go ahead and do that. Oh wow, purple. I forgot I've been stockpiling these. I've not really done anything with them. I don't know why I keep hitting that. There we go. I don't know if I'm gonna want to use all those, but we'll do it anyway. Let's see. Those are the exact same timers. Huh. I wonder who those are. Not sure what to think of that. But yeah, I did kind of joke that, you know, I did not get technically the 5th copy. I did actually no, I did get a 5th copy. It was the pity copy. Yeah. So technically I did get 5 copies of Shirano. Technically. Just not, the last one just wasn't a build copy, it was just the pity. 2 antennas. 2 antennas, that's not bad. I actually do like antenna. She's so I'll have to compare against those. But you didn't get before the deletes, that was the deal. Fair. I mean, technically fair, but at the same time, I think a lot of people were wanting me to do that anyway. Let me actually see, do I want to use... Yeah. Let's finalize these. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Take the other one to the airlock sky. So, alright. By the way, if you guys wanted to see what... well, actually, let me do this first. Am I feeling better? I'm feeling much better, yeah. But I know people were probably wanting me to do this. And you know what? It's fine. At least make her feel valuable. That's where they went. Boop. What's next VR chat stream? I'm planning for this Saturday. Sleepy foof. I still find it funny how this is. Isn't this Takao's like dress? God, I have so many characters now. So many oats. No. There's one guy on Reddit that has 200 chips. I'm not surprised by that. How did you initially react to getting a Repulse's quest line, or the Repulse getting a quest line? Pretty hyped. I really like her. I really like Repulse. So yeah, her getting anything with the story was always gonna be amazing. So there we go. Let's keep her that for now. I don't want to do anything with it. Until I can think of something, I don't want to do anything with it. Hawks try to express excitement. You mean excitement, Ikazuchi? The big floof. The big floof. You really don't get to see much of her tails. Wait, no, I need to... That's not what I wanted. That's how I used to do the secretary bug, but let's see here real quick. And it's kind of surprising how much of the tails are actually hidden from the overall when the UI is in play. So it's nice seeing that now. God, that's nuts. I need the skin in the floof. Did I? I don't think I actually went and got it. I don't think I finally committed to it. Yeah, I did not go for it. I held off. I was like, eh. Do you think a repulse switch if it will ever happen? I don't know. I'm not sure how they plan to do that. Not that I'm gonna be too upset of it. Do I still need to do the build daily? I think I've done the build daily. Oh, I got that one done. Is the build daily done? No, it's not. You know what? It's not gonna matter too much. Let's go ahead and just do it. Because I'm gonna get 4 today, and then I get 6 from this. So I'm basically only... I'm getting 4 out of this anyway. There you go, guys. Can I have a San Diego is the question, though. Oh, it's a 110. I swear to God. I expect a Sandy in the 3rd one. Hi, Foxo. Don't eat her. Dang it! I'll never guess the German. I mean, Cone's adorable too, but still. Sandy, please. No. What? What are you? Eh? What? That's the strangest build to get there. Why do I build a Kashi? No. Ree. Just kidding. I need another Sandy. Give me more. What was the scam cat all along? Well, this is what you get. Kakashi. Bam. You know, I just realized I don't think I've actually taken a look at her, hang on. No, I don't want to get... Hold up. That's what it looks like. The ears on the hood, though. Oh my gosh. She actually has that in her animation set, too. The box full of gems. I have no choice but to return the favor. Oh! Oh! I have no choice but to return the favor with my money. Just kidding. Oh my. Oh my. That was not where I was expecting that to go at all. Also, anyway, this is Aoba's, love line, for those who don't know. Yeah. That's pretty much about what I would say for that. It's not a bad one. It fits her, for sure. And then this one's not bad either. No, fix your face. I mean, show your expression. There we go. So there's those two. Can I build I-19? I don't think that'll be easy. I don't think that'll be easy for me to do. Not trying this week. Yeah, I was originally gonna stream, but I didn't feel good the last 2 days, so I just kind of was like, alright, I'm just gonna have to hold off on that. So I'll look for better gear luck. Yeah, she's a happy Takao though. Wait, you didn't use Takao as much? No, I didn't. Well, I kind of got them to level 90, and then I started using other IJN heavy cruisers, such as Aoba, for example. Also got Mogami. I'm trying to think. Is there anyone else I really haven't been using yet? How many others have I been using? Ibuki, obviously. Oh yeah, Ibuki is finally dev level 30, as we can note by the 6 stars. Yeah, Furutaka, Kako I've also used a lot of. I need to give Ashikata more time, and I did give Suzy a good amount of time, but Kumano I'm working on now. And then it's just down to Maya, Nachi, Kinagasa, Myoko. That's really about it. The Ping Logistics ad of Arknights is still. Wait, like Code of Brawl? Code of Brawl ad? Wiki Dev 30. Yeah, so this is where I'm at right now. So a lot of things have happened, as I mentioned. Yeah, I think everyone already knows I have Georgia. Seattle. Alright, I don't have anything for her. Working on Kitakaze's grind right now. I'm actually almost done with this. And then I got the 2 million. This shouldn't take very long at all. Mostly because I do have Yubari, who is going to make this a whole lot easier, because it's all just Vanguard. And then after that, we're going straight to Azuma. That's gonna be fun. Oh god. Oh wait, no, I need to show season 1 here. I hit the button too many times. No. There we go. Okay. I'm working on, I think, Neptune right now for the blueprints, and then I'm working, you know, Uzumo and Sunri whenever I get the options for them. So after that, I think pretty much PR1's gonna be pretty much done. And then I can start focusing on PR2. And I will never have to worry about, well, I could still work towards PR1, but I don't think I'm going to have to worry about it as much anymore. Took you a month to get Azuma, worth it. Oh, that could seem like a rough one, alright. How's the rooster? Do I have Mikuma? I think I do. I think she's a light cruiser though, so that was showing only the heavy cruisers, not the light cruisers. Oh, hey Pine. How you doing? I heard you got Mogami. How are you enjoying Mogami? Can I do anything with this? Oh yeah, I can. Come here, you. Perfect. What is the Repulse card? Is it a quest line that starts? Yeah. So what you have to do, I'll go ahead and show you guys here, for example. You have to set the character as secretary. So like, I'm just gonna. I really should. I gotta finish that. God, I'm reminded of the fact I have not touched that project in a while. So what you normally have to do, you take the character that you want, that you know has a story. There's a good number of them now. You set them as your secretary. They don't have to be the one that's getting the affection points. They just have to be here, and I'm actually gonna go ahead and switch the. No, let's get the background music on for a little bit. So you have them as your secretary, and then tap. That's it. That's it. That's how you start it. That's all you gotta do. You love her. How's the oath, Yamashiro? Hey, Warswift. The heart beneath the smile. Ah, yes, this is a very fitting. This is a very fitting title for Repulse. The bright and cheery secretaryship. Yeah, it's fitting. Port office. Repulse takes up her post as secretaryship today. Oh, she's done it for a while. She's probably the most experienced of this, actually. Minute, can I come in? There's a knock before the door flies open, and in walks Repulse with a cheerful smile on her face. I was surprised to hear you made me secretary, Ship Commander. You really shouldn't be. Welcome to an Azur Lane stream where I deal with the fact that Repulse currently has amnesia. It doesn't actually remember the fact that she's my first oath. But since you chose me, I'll do everything I can to help you with your work. Just leave it to me. Repulse has an impatient look on her face, like she can't wait to dive right into her secretary work. Let's give her something to do, since she's so eager. Yes, it's finally time to start being a real secretaryship. So, Commander, where should we start? I'll show her the mountain of files on the desk. Oh, God. Oh. What are all these papers? We'll start with file management for now. So begins your endless struggle. What? There's so much paperwork. I thought it would be something more physical. I always leave the brainier stuff to Renown. I'm not so good at it. Repulse's famous smile is now a troubled frown. Should we give her something else to do? Oh, but Commander, I'm sure I can organize these for you. I may be no good at sitting around and reading all day, but getting the files sorted will be a piece of cake. The moment she finishes speaking, Repulse's hands flash into action, tidying up the pile of paper. Papers probably isn't what that should have been, but it's fair. No time to waste, I'll get started at once. She has the right idea. It's better to sort through the pile before going over each document one by one. Seeing her work, I'm sure I've made the right choice to appoint her secretaryship. Oh, it wasn't the same after that fall. Oof. Oof, for sure. For sure. She's like extreme. Gotta start. I know, I'm so happy the fact that she finally got one. The sisters and the commander. Oh, is this gonna be Hood and Renown getting some time in here? Hawk's starting into his first wife as he tries to help her trauma with torpedoes. Oh no! Guys, don't remind me! Think of it as a prequel, fair enough. You know, it's kind of the same thing with Illustrious's storyline, where I was just kind of like, I already owned this character, and yet I'm talking about how, like, my heart's, like, skipping or something. I'm like, I mean, it already... I owned her, why wouldn't it? How do you feel with your first wife of getting a story? I'm happy with it. I'm extremely happy with it. I hope there's more to come. It gives me hope. 2 days after Repulse became my secretary. Commander, I have the reports for the meeting this afternoon. Ah, Renown. Repulse, have you finished your secretarial duties? Renown asks, eyeing the mountain of papers, now neatly stacked on the desk. Oh, don't get me wrong, it's just I'm better at working with my hands than my brain. Sorting paperwork is all well and good, but you must leave all the important decisions up to the commander. Well, yeah. Seeing Repulse's dejected face, Renown sits down at the desk and looks at the stack of files. The commander won't be able to handle all of this work without help. I'll lend a hand. My very own big sister here to help me. Brilliant. Just a bit. You'll still have to do the cleaning and sorting on your own, Repulse. Oh god. Commander, these armaments are for distribution to the Royal Navy. But I did find some inaccuracies in the equipment maintenance documents. Oh god. Like these here. With Renown's attention to detail, we efficiently cut a swath through the paperwork. Repulse is just quiet. I look up and just happen to lock eyes with Repulse as she takes a break from cleaning to watch the two of us. When she realizes she's been seen, she quickly makes herself busy and gets back to work. Renown and the commander work so well together, I just couldn't help myself. Repulse, why don't we have you do at least a little clerical work, like a proper secretaryship? I'd certainly like to, but I'm not sure I could do it like you two. So I'll just stay out of your way. Wouldn't want to bother you doing such a great work together. Enjoy yourselves. Oh god. Yeah, that's Repulse, alright. You don't mean... Repulse taps the mop in her hand in an effort to interrupt Renown's question. Right then, best focus on your work. My sister really is something, isn't she? With a smile on her face, Repulse resumes cleaning. She maintains at all times a sunny disposition, but on the other hand, it is difficult to read what's going on behind that smile. What would it take to know her true thoughts? Oathing her? I think I have the answer for that right now. What is this one? I forget what this one's about. Is it the daily challenges, or we have to do... I think it's daily challenges. Oh no, it's just enhance a character 10 times. Okay. Also, I think my YouTube has decided to derp. Yeah, my chat's decided to lock up. Hang on, guys. Reload it. Got to reload that. Let me see here. Alright, let's see. There we go, wrong time log. She's owed to you about 2 timelines to the right. 2 timelines to the right. Ah, I see. Ah, yes, paperwork. Oh, God. Yeah, this much. YouTube didn't update its chat, so I'm like behind here. Let me read through it real quick. Comes that she's dense as a harem MC. Yes, she is. Especially with candles. The last two were married. What are you doing? Think of it as a flashback. You know what? That's fair. That's probably a good way to put that. Kids is how I met your mother. Repulse lore video win. I don't think I can necessarily do a lore video on Repulse. I'm still reminded of Queen Elizabeth and Queen's orders. Oh, I see. Enhances the 20 fights. Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult at all. When does it ever do that? I know, right? Have you ever tried Twitch? Have we ever tried Twitch? Yes, it doesn't go that well. No demon.exe stopped working. Oh god. You got deliveries to do. Alright, see you back in a bit then, Ren. Okay. I just gotta enhance a character. Do I have enough? Am I able to enhance a character 10 times, though? I don't necessarily know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Let me see. Maybe. I think I have enough. Let me check Suzie. I don't think I fully retrofit, or not fully enhanced Suzie yet. You need to calm down, girl. No! Actually, I think I could still enhance her, or is she done? Not much. It's gonna be a little bit of fire, so 40 firepower points and 120 reload. 40 firepower. I could probably do that with just destroyers alone. No, I'm just barely shy. I'll have to do it that way. So that's too short. Oh yeah, that's and that's Suzie. That's just her in general, though. She's next to Rune. Yeah, that's not exactly helpful. Both of them doing that, or both of them being in that location. That's way too much firepower. I do not need that much. Yeah. Let me just go and get through firepower boosts here. That's not enough. Yeah, it's not enough. Darn. I gotta remember it's 25 per level. Or per point, I guess. Okay, there we go. Suzie needs the jail. Oh god. I mean, I'm not wrong. I'm worried about how I actually need to check Kumano's lines because I don't know how she is. I don't know how she is now. It's a little concerning. I think she's gonna be up here though. I don't know if have I fully enhanced Shinano? Nope. Just for enhancing reload. Oh. Yeah, I usually leave that to destroyers. So like what I generally do is destroyers are my reload and torpedo characters. And then really cruisers, battleships handle firepower, and obviously carriers handle aviation. I don't really focus too much on the others. Destroyers kind of fill the role of the reload more, mostly just because of how many of them you get over you know, as you play the game more. I'm curious where Kumano is in terms of her dialogue points. She's like right here, isn't she? There she is. Where are you at? Oh boy. Concern. Okay. There we go. I'm trying to think what else. Okay, we got the enhancement done, so I think we should be good. They are used for reload. Yeah, exactly. And that is also true. Yes, they do give the most reload. That's really why you probably really should be using them that way. A sharp friend. Sharp. Sharp? Concern? A few days after Repulse started working as my secretary. We've gone from 2 days to a few days. I don't know how much that is now. Port Academy. Repulse, I didn't expect to see you faffing around about here. Oh, Vampire, it's been so long. I've heard you're serving as the commander's secretary. That must be stimulating. Oh, no, it's nothing like that. I'm just doing busy work around the office, is all. Oh, why so quiet all of a sudden? No reason. I'm just wondering whether or not I've actually been any help to the commander at all. Uh-huh. Vampire narrows her eyes, moves around to the dispirited Repulse's side, and gives her a sudden firm clap on the back. Hey, what was that for? You were slouching. I'm helping you with your posture. Oh, well, thanks for that. So what happened exactly? Right then, your sister helped you finish the work. Yes, I'm not very good at those sorts of things, so I asked Renown for a hand. But while she and the commander were working on the documents, I couldn't shake the feeling that I oughtn't bother them. Oughtn't? Yes, I don't know. I just thought I should leave them be, so I went about my own business as quietly as I could. That's why I'm here. I came to Akashi's by myself, so as not to bother them. Oh. What should I do with this? Huh? Which part? Every part. You don't see? If you keep this up, you'll be the one to suffer. Honestly, I'm going home. You do what you must. What? Did she seem mad? Repulse tilts her head in confusion and gets up to leave, just as Vampire's voice floats in from the distance. Feel free to come to me with your troubles, alright? Sure. Vampire's words set Repulse at ease. Mission sharp friend. Okay, this should be the 20 fights. Then it should be dailies. Okay. Oh boy, okay, let's throw her in here. For now, she's gonna replace Hal. Should be easy to work with. I gotta make sure she's equipped though. Just got here, what happened? Working towards Repulse's character story. It's probably one of the first ones I have actually, I think, focused on stream. It's kind of important I do that though. You know, considering she is first oath and everything. Also, she didn't know oath, yeah. The sharp friend sounds like Akagi after she sees anyone else as secretary. I would hope not. That would be pretty bad if that was the case. Alabama's not in play. So I'm just filling in these equipment slots real quick. I'm probably just gonna grab most of Alabama's stuff. Repulse lock. Oh, don't worry, I plan to. And this is where it's relatively not gonna be too bad. Thankfully the shells are gonna allow her to still do pretty decently. Let me slap these on. I gotta make sure everyone else is also equipped. Is this gonna show correctly or is it not? It does. Perfect. You're in, and you're in. Perfect. And you know what? I've got coins, I've got the chips. Wake up. Wake up! We're gonna go. Did you OZ23 and listen to her Oathskin lines? Yes, I did. I did listen to her lines. They are pretty cute. You're still waiting for your retrofit. I mean, Helena did get one, so hopefully we see one from her soon. I just realized Pound and Lime is going to be really just helping her, which is fine. It's fine. Okay. question. Can I do, what, 11? I think I still need 11. Is it 11 too I still need to grind on? I don't remember which world it was. That's not the character one. I think it's 11-2 I need to be on, right? Yes, because 11-3 is Sendai. Oh yeah, I remember that grind. That grind, unquote. Okay. Let's see if we can do this one. Just at 11-2. I believe Agano. Pretty good there. Yep. Should be good to go. Is Ibuki or Jinsu that face plants at the end of the winning a battle? It's Ibuki. Ibuki with one of her skins. I think it's the I think it's the New Year one? I forget what it's actually called. Yeah, I think we're good. Do I need to worry about subs? I don't think I need to worry about subs, do I? We're also safe mode, so I highly doubt it's gonna be a problem here. It's been a while since I've actually let the game's music just play. Not something I've done in a while. Oh my god. Oh god. I didn't know I didn't realize they added more. That feels about right for her. She's just on that thing like, oh god, what am I doing? Yeah, the loading screens have been very interesting the last few updates. Huh, that actually wasn't that bad. Did you pop another shield down? A real shield? I know I said pop down a shield, but I meant a real one. Not a fake one, you buddy. Pop down a shield, pops down a fake shield. That's basically the closest thing to yes, but actually no. I was actually kind of... I don't know how to feel about that still. I guess, I mean, I'm not using the strongest of characters, but hey, you know what? I'll take it. Repulse is getting some action in too. Actually, really all the characters are. That's kind of the problem I had with the Eskimo event, is it went too fast for the rest of them. And not surprising, Shinono is the MVP here. Repulse taking a close second, though. Oh my gosh. Akashi actually getting in 1,000 damage. Look, and she got a kill. Scam Cat with the kill. That's something. Ah, God, why? Hang on. YouTube chat broke again. To deadpan. Wee! Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Full death thanks. Gosh, she got a kill. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's probably just her shooting down a plane, though. First oath and latest oath in the same fleet. Yep. I didn't think about that, honestly. This is kind of cute, too, because you can see these two whispering over there. I honestly wasn't expecting... Ah, yes, perfect. A shield. This is a real one, too. See, this is the type of shields I like. The ones that literally block everything. It's kind of nice. Oh, okay, they don't block everything, but they block more than the standard shields do. Actually, I might not be having enough... Akashi might be actually a problem. I don't think I have enough DPS in the back and the front here for the battleships here. Repulse will take care of these, though. Or target the wrong characters. Alright, Good, we have shields again. This is important. Just shots in the back. There we go. Yeah, she's getting her butt kicked in there. I may actually have to replace Repulse. Make Repulse the flagship. Because she got beat up there. Either that or I need to probably switch out Akashi for somebody else. Thank you for your diamonds from your corpse. Yeah, I mean, oh, I did not switch. Oh, right, because it's on the auto. I need to flip that off for a second. She's definitely getting her butt handed to her. I hope I don't actually lose this. Yeah, that's a 20 level difference there, kicking in against her. Maybe I might not want to be on 11-2 for this. You gotta remember there's the auto battle. Okay. She does have the highest health pool. That is very true. Yeah, I gotta swap flagship. Should be okay, I would imagine. But I gotta turn the I gotta turn off the whatever it's called, auto or fleet lock. Fleet lock, that's what it's called. At least it wasn't a large. I mean, yeah, Savannah, it wasn't a large main fleet. I didn't have to worry about it. All right, fleet lock off. No, I can switch these characters around. Let's go for this main fleet then. Repulse should last a little bit better. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these. I'll kind of hold off on the others until later. I don't think this is a new one. I think this is an older one. Oh right, that's right. I forgot about that skin. Now I gotta be a bit more cautious here. Good lord, the torpedoes. Somehow dodged all of those. So much for dodging all that. Well, there's a skill kicking in at least. I forget what I have equipped on the front line in terms of torpedo setup. Should be another one coming up. Yeah, I was gonna say I should have another charge coming in here. There we go, and there we go. That's good damage. And get it. Perfect. We're just gonna. Are we just all gonna be talking about the thick, the thick loading screens here? Hey, there's the MVP line. I probably should be allowing Shinono to do more damage, but I'm kind of holding off her airstrikes for clearing. Oh god, it's another one of those. Well, might as well take it out while I can. You know what I'm talking about. What's the premise here? Both of them are good, but in very different areas. Like, Helena is probably one of the best boss debuffers in the game. Just because that damage, the damage increase again on the bosses is really huge. St. Louis has a nice overall like damage boost she gets for, or DPS boost that she gets for mobs, so she's pretty good there too. Now we're going cinnamon roll status. I think Helena wins that one. Ran out of time on 13-3. Yikes. Oh, hi, Maya. And fan art segment. I mean, fan art. Look, fan art for St. Louis is gonna end up is just gonna end up being a lot of like rather lewd stuff. This doesn't surprise me at all. Did I get Eskimo? Yes, I did. Yeah, I got her relatively quickly. I wouldn't say I got her like immediately, but I did work on her over time. And managed to get her pretty much like I think like a day or two after the stream. I had Eskimo. Okay, I think I need one more fight and that's it. There we go. This is definitely giving Aoba some good levels here. Ah, yes, this one. I really feel like I need to actually progress with Victorious, because at this point I feel like I need to. I both illustrious and formidable. I'm not surprised people have started pushing me for Victorious. I do wonder what Indomitable is gonna look like though. Ah yes, the dual proc. That feels good. Nope, there we go. Give it rolling for Cleveland, so I just bought it from Machine. I mean, that works too. That definitely does work. I should have another cooldown in a second here. I don't think I need it though. I'll probably have large torpedo bulges. Yeah, probably. I mean, if it follows the rest of the sisters. Well, okay. You know, it makes me wonder if they're gonna pull a Maya on Indomitable. The rest of the Tekao class got rather well endowed there, and then there's Maya. Poor Maya, exactly. A side note, Foxhound has definitely been enjoying finger guns. I forgot about that. I love that thing of her. Foxhound did enjoy a good amount of playtime for sure. Not that type of playtime. But I do really wonder what the design for Indomitable is going to be. I really do want to see. I forget how fast this fleet is. Should be okay though. I can't expect a lot of deep damage out of Foxhound. She's 20 levels under. However, it just means my backline's not gonna be able to get more charges out. For it and boop, boop. Oh, that's gonna hurt. And gone. Stun and done. God, that's disgusting still. You see Leander, you're like, Leander's good. Leander's an adorable character too. Where's the usual music? I guess put it back on. I had it on for a few, just because I had it for the oaths, but I can put it back on now. Let's go ahead and skip to the next one. There we go. More Crosswave music. I have to play through Crosswave still. I haven't had much time lately. Even though I haven't been feeling the best, I have still been kind of at work, so work's been kicking my butt as usual. But then again, it's because well, let me just put it this way. One of the pieces of software I wrote is in production, or not in production. It's in the process of getting to production. So, there's a lot of headache from going from just developing it into actually getting it deployed. There's the whole testing cycle I have to be sitting in on. Then there's the whole, all the signatures they have to get for paperwork. All the meetings. Ugh. I wish I could say how easy it was. It really is. Maxing out your Shohol. Oh yeah, Shohol's definitely getting pretty close. What's her XP at? Have 2 computer tests tomorrow. Yikes. Oh no, it's already done. So like all the development is done. We're doing the testing phases. So they're doing some rather. It's not like a huge change. So it's not as heavy of testing as it would be if it was a huge change, but there's still enough testing that I have to kind of sit around and make sure everything is going correctly. One of my coworkers actually is pushing out a pretty big version, a pretty big piece of software, and I think today he said he had like a 4 or 5 hour meeting just for his testing stuff. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that either. I'm gonna have that meeting eventually. But yeah, I think last week I was working like 50, almost 55 hours, I think. I'm usually doing 40. So, yeah, it's been something to say the least. I found it. I'm doing pretty good. So yeah, it's not really. I wouldn't say Q&A. It's QA. What exactly you're programming? I can't really talk about it too much because it's kind of confidential. But it's internal applications. Let's put it that way. Internal web applications. University Immersion Project. Ah, yes. But yeah, to summarize it in the easiest form, in the best way I can without going too much in detail, an API got too old, isn't being used anymore, so I had to reuse a new API and completely rewrite the entire integration for it. So how the original program works with the new API, and then how the stuff we get back from the API then needs to be parsed and then kind of adjusted to fit back into the application because the outputs are different from the older one. So there's a lot of that information. Then there's a lot of quality of life updates I was doing. So yeah, pretty much all that stuff. Is Laffy a good ship to keep using during the higher stages? She's pretty strong, yeah. There are still better options, but Laffy is still not a bad character. I think Tashkent is probably going to be the #1. I think. I don't know much about Kitakaze, but I know Tashkent's definitely highly regarded. If you don't have Tashkent, then Nimi and Laffy, yeah, they're both going to be your pretty good ones. I still need to look at Hardy, I think. I think somebody was saying Hardy's pretty good. Kitakaze, Suzuki. Yeah, Suzuki. Yeah, that's right. I remember Suzuki too, yeah. It's good around Dev 25. Okay. Top Gun DDs. Yeah, I didn't know about. I wasn't 100% certain about Kitakaze. I don't really look too much into the PRs yet. If you don't have Kitakaze, it's fine. Like I said, Tashkent is going to be a pretty good pretty easy one to get. Suzuki is probably one you may have, but I know a lot of people were talking about what was harder to get actually for that event. Was it Suzuki or was it the elites? For me, obviously, it was the elites, and I had to end up retiring so many spare dupes of Suzuki. Is Bismarck a good BB? With Iron Blood, she's better with Iron Blood. She's okay without him. One of the biggest perks I think she has is the range boost she gets with the seal guns. So she's not terrible, but well, especially with Divergent Chessboard characters now, she's gonna be great with Tier Pits. She's gonna be good with Graf Zeppelin, Zeppi, I guess too. And Iron Blood Black. So basically, if you want to do a full Iron Blood team, then definitely bring Bismarck. If you're not doing a lot of Iron Blood, then Bismarck can still work. She's not bad, but she isn't going to be a huge pick over a lot of the other BBs that, like, I think, obviously Warspite Kai is still going to dominate. A lot of the PR battleships will be fine. Hal, I think, is actually going to be better than her. I think because of all I mean, yes, Hal is probably better when you have a lot of other battleships too. So, just because of her buff. Hal's still good on her own, but yeah, definitely going to be better with other battleships. Warspite's kind of the character you can bring if you just need to have one. Yeah, the auto crit. Yeah, the first salvo critting is pretty good, and the range is definitely not bad either. I do kind of favor that increased range to be a kind of nice thing. So yeah, but yeah, there's a lot of options for battleships. Bismarck is really good with Iron Blood, but like I said, she's pretty good alone, but she's much better with Iron Blood. Pretty much like how the rest of Iron Blood is. That's pretty much been the set standard. Is Iron Blood is good, but they're better with each other. That's probably really the best way to describe them. I should probably actually get my commissions returns. I'm gonna go back a chapter. I think probably 10-4 will be a safe one for Shinano. Colorado. I have not used Colorado much. I really should dive into those the Fallen Wings battleships. I used obviously Washington and North Carolina, but I haven't really focused too much on West Virginia, Maryland, Colorado. Your dev level 30, Fate 5, level 120 FTG. I think that's gonna be better than everything. Actually, I don't know. For those that would, all right. Here's now the big question: who is the #1 PR? Like, if you had to pick the winning PR out of all the PR, is it FDG? Is it still FDG? I don't know if PR3 changed anything. I don't know these characters much at all in terms of where they stand in the overall scheme. Is FTG still winner? Some people are saying Azuma. I see, just have Fate Sim. I don't even have her there. That'd be nuts. That would be, oh god, that'd be a lot of blueprints probably still. Drake. Really? Drake? Still the top. Fair. Yeah, I was still thinking it's still got to be, like, I was thinking FDG's probably still going to be the winner here. Decisives don't have. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Drake actually, you know, if there actually are some good contenders in PR3, but I still don't think anyone can beat FDG. Drake's the best cruiser in the game. Well, yeah. The interesting character that is. I gotta try this character out, like, when I get her unlocked. The mechanic she has with her whole not being lined up with her backline, kind of like, she's like the first, what, middle liner? If we wouldn't even want to call it that. I find the whole middle line concept as a strange thing. Not that it's a bad thing, it's just very strange. People still prefer Cheshire because a lot faster to get and doesn't fall apart as much. Cheshire is also a cat maid, so there's also that. Let's be honest. Cat maid also has got some major points, even though she's not really a cat. I've seen the anime. I've seen the anime, yeah. I don't think the new one's out yet. If it is, I didn't see it on the chart, on any chart. Also becomes very usable super fast. Well, that's good. I mean, she's for PR 3 number 1 I'm going for. So that's pretty much what that's gonna be. Yes, I'll Cheshire best cat girl. I still remember the joke I made about how like Congo is a Sakura Empire ship made by the British. So is Cheshire a Royal Navy ship made by the Sakura Empire? Obviously no, but it's just fun, something to think about because it's funny. Though the skill names she has are definitely really funny. Hama Hama. Hama Mama Man doesn't really count as a cat. Oh, I guess Cheshire doesn't either, but alright, fair enough. If we're gonna alright, yeah. If we call Cheshire a cat girl, then I guess we have to technically call him a cat girl. Are those regular shells from Congo? I mean, it's fine, just funny. Look back, Ren. I wish these did more damage. I mean, it's still free damage, but it's a laughable amount of damage. That's a lot of targeting fire. Holy crap. Thank God that got canceled. Oh my god. You see all the red circles around Shinano there? Oh my god. That was terrifying. Yeah, I'm glad you got MVP there. We kind of needed that. God, 52,000, nice. Did you get... Cheshire is just adorable, so yeah, I technically did get the skin because she's adorable. That smile, the smile on her face from that skin is worth it enough. Seen the Shinano butterfly meme. I don't think I have, actually. That's what I don't think I've seen yet. I see the future and I see death. Yeah, that entire thing was, that event was still something. It was... much like any event with, like, to do with sirens, it's just kind of like messes with your brain. Just like, what is going on right now? It's not like crazy, like, what, Bioshock writing? Because Bioshock's got some pretty crazy, messing with your brain moments. They're all just dead. Okay then. Impulse Giggle is adorable. It is adorable! It's the best part of it. Wait until you see your pet reaction. Oh, I can already imagine it's gonna be something crazy. Yes, yes, it is a dream. Which is kind of sad. Resume Crossway DLC. I'm getting around to it. Yeah, I gotta find time to... So, like, what I gotta do, I got it on... I have it on Steam side. So, I gotta go through the whole game again on Steam, because I couldn't transfer the save off my PS4 to my Steam copy. So I gotta work on that offline, then I'll catch up on it. I don't want to take everyone through the same stuff again.
定めが見える
God, she takes a good amount of hits from that. That's a fake barrier. Dang it.
見える
Oh lord. Get those. Oh no, the suicide boats ate that. I hope we have enough.
定めが
Oh, hang in there, Shinano.
定めが見える
She's getting torn apart. Yikes. I don't think any of those battleships are liking her there. Okay, maybe not even 10-4. I guess we're still 10 levels down. We do have a level disadvantage for Shinano, so I might actually have to do something about that. Yikes. Maybe actually switching to Ryuho might actually make a huge difference there. I should... And then again, I've got a bunch of main fleets as my options. I want to painfully attack this one, but I need to... Okay, fleet lock is off. Switch this. Use these. There we go. Safe, efficient leveling map. Oh, okay, so like, the reason I did 10-4, I wanted to kind of have an even... Like an even thing. I wanted to use a map that wasn't too unplayable for the characters, but at the same time I don't want the one that's not enough XP for the Kitakaze side, because the Vanguard. So it's kind of like I wouldn't say it's a happy medium. 8-4 is a little too low, so I would probably stick with either chapter 9 or chapter 10. That's why I'm kind of like, I might need to do that. I might just have to switch Repulse in until I at least go to the next time, which then I'll use Ryuho instead. Perseus. I don't have Perseus fully leveled though. I need to actually work on her. Ryuho is, I think, actually getting pretty high up there in terms of her level, which is good. Fleet lock off. Well, I don't think I would have been able to change the fleet if I didn't have the fleet lock offer on anyway. I guess if I had it on, it would have immediately gone to battle. So at least they're not targeting her now. Those torpedoes just disappeared as soon as I used them. 7-2 Goblin. Oh, you need the coin. Yeah, it's nice having the extra ammo from Akashi, but sometimes it does not necessarily help us that much. Also, I'm still slightly bummed by the fact that you don't get the there we go, just cancel that much out. I'm still gonna take hits from it. It's still a bit of a bummer that, you know, if you bring 2 repair ships, so if you bring both Vessel and Akashi, you don't get 7 ammo. I'd like to see that. Be nice to actually have that. I just do 3-4 like I did it. It's quick when you use Rune to kill stuff. Are you really sending Rune to 3-4? I guess if you don't have a Kagi and Kaga, that's fine, but it's just not something I would expect someone to do with that. Most on-chip goes not really play. Fair enough, I guess. Like I said, I had to kind of balance it out between... Oh, this is a new one. Huh. Not a bad one, I guess. I might actually switch to Furutaka Kako just because they're cheaper. Not to mention I haven't let them both fight in a while.
定めが見える
じっとしてろよ。今取材してやるからな。新兵器の力をくらえ。
I don't think I'd see that kind of. That loading screen was interesting though. I don't think I've ever seen her do stuff like that.
定めが見える
Pull it off? Nope. Okay. Cancel it.
見える
Can I stop it? Yeah, we stopped it. It's still a Shinano, really?
見える
No bully. That were left out from the last batch. Oh, really? Are you alright? You're suddenly caring about oil cost.
私の力は
Well, I guess I could say they're not. It's not really going to make much of a difference. It's only going to be Takao's cost that goes down. I mean, Shino's still going to be expensive. Chat brings up the point of me actually talking about oil cost. That should be the last one. So he ain't thinking straight.
戦闘は拙者にお任せを。最強の名は決して汚しはせぬ。
To be honest, it's like I will be oil efficient when I need to be. I guess I don't need to really be here considering the fact it's only 20 fights I need to do. At least for now. But it's still the fact of when I need to, I can, but at the same time, sometimes you kind of have to make sacrifices, like when you're doing PRXP stuff. Because if you want to get XP faster, then you need to use a full group of whatever type of ships you need to be using. Otherwise, it takes longer, and that's not exactly... Well, actually, would it? Would it be fuel efficient to be using a full, but like, if it's a main fleet character, is it more fuel efficient to actually have a full backline, or is it less efficient still? Like if we're talking like XP gained per oil cost, I wonder if that changes that. Because like the biggest difference in the old, like before PR for oil efficiency was time versus cost, right? But does that argument change when you need XP? Hoard oil. I do have plenty of emergency fuel, yeah. But like that's just something I like. It just made me think about it. Was like, does that necessarily change the argument of fuel efficiency or oil efficiency when it comes to PR grinds? I never seen you use it through fleet that was 3-3. Well, okay. When I'm offline, when I'm playing offline, I usually will try to be fuel efficient, unless of course I have a reason why I'm not. Which again, PR grinds is usually the main thing. Yeah. It was for a few, I remember that. But like it makes you think about it, right? Like, does that change things? More many navigations. Well, okay, yeah. Because PR grinds, it turns into time versus cost versus XP. Why did I do that? Oh well, we don't need it. Jinsu's still gonna get hit by all of it. She still got hit by it! Alright, you need to not You need to chill. No, that's gonna maybe miss actually, or she's gonna go right into it. Good job, Jinsu. Yeah, because it's like XP versus time versus oil cost at that point, because it brings in a third variable into play. But then you get into time efficiency. Yeah, it's like it's the triangle there. You know how like there's the triangle of like what is it? I think it's speed, cost, and quality. Like there's that triangle that always existed. But in this case, it's oil, time, and XP now. Arsenio, thanks for the sub. Like it actually makes me wonder, like how, like, does the argument change there? Hey, Denny. It becomes lessened. Time, XP, dev level. Dev level, I guess? I wasn't even considering dev level. Then again, for me, for most of the PRs, for me, it's mostly just unlocking them and then leveling them up. Could you make a program for recording the oil cost and XP and save it into an Excel file? I don't necessarily know if, I mean, you'd have to do manual input, because I don't think, you know, the people... I don't think the devs have this as an open system where you can just grab the, you know, whenever you go into combat, it can grab the oil cost from there. Plus, I don't necessarily think that'd be something they'd want. Actually, I've not heard your return to port line. That was kind of new. But yeah, you probably could do it. It'd depend on whether or not you could pull that off. Otherwise, you'd have to do manual input, which could be very, very annoying very quickly. Because it's just don't really justify the oil cost to me, so before they reach their performance or close to it. Fair enough. For me, it's just the unlock that I'm going for. So I guess really at that point, dev level might be more of a tertiary, secondary variable. Like it's not like a main focus because it's going to depend on the person's motivations towards the PR. At that point, it could be. But yeah, I think the bigger problem with that program is going to be the fact that I don't think you could. Come on, what is that face? No, stop. You didn't change. She didn't change it. But yeah, it's still gonna be one of those things that. What is it? I guess you could set up a macro to increase. Yeah, so like, then you'd still have to set the oil cost. If you change the fleet, you'd have to change the oil cost amount. There's still going to be varying degrees of manual input involved on that. So, Liza, thanks for the sub. But it can be possible. It's just I don't think it's going to be as easy or as convenient as people would like it to be. Just because I feel like there's going to be a lot more manual input than people would like. If you could manually or if you could automatically pull data from the game, then sure. But if you can't, which I believe is going to end up being the case, because I don't necessarily think they want people kind of digging into the game and then grabbing a specific data value. You just censored that. Well, she did it by herself, as you can see by Pouty Face. Not really. Not really. I prefer Repulse. I'm gonna actually switch out. Where is it? What level is she? She's 109. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize she's that high up. Wow. I know, right? You buddy gave me the face of, oh my gosh. That is a caption, this face, honestly. Do I think anything else? No, I don't think I need to do anything else. Did my cost? Yeah, I did change because it's Akashi versus Ryuho, I think. The code for it would be so absurd it's not worth it. Not necessarily. I mean, again, it would depend. Like, it would definitely depend on what is it? It would depend on how much. Well, first off, it would depend on how much accessibility to the app the program would have, if it could do that. If it can't, then there is an increase of programming, but there's also going to be manual input at that point, which can be very annoying. That's why I don't think it's necessarily going to be a good thing. I think I've got I've done 2 sets of 6, so I need to do 2 more pretty much. Now, granted, if you wanted to, here's one way you could do it. You could set up the fleet cost. So, like, set up the fleet cost for battles, and then tell the program what map you're on, and then it will know from there the minimum number of battles you would have to do before you got to the boss. So then it would say, so like for 10-4, it's like, oh, well, you're going to do 6 battles with this fleet probably, and then maybe, and then if you have the boss fleet set up to accommodate for the same thing, then you would also have to take those 2 individual fleets into account. So you would be able to put in both of the, both the oil costs for the boss and mob fleet, and then you just have to tell it what map you're on, and then from there it could be 6 times the fleet of the mob, or the cost of the mob fleet times 6, or however many battles you need before the boss appears, and then 1 cost from the boss fleet. That's it. But that would also require you would be needing to give it that information ahead of time. That would just be like a mapping, though. You could do like a hash map for that if you're in Java. Right, I have carriers. Definitely need an AI to be taught to read something like that. Not necessarily. No, you just need a hash map could work. And you can use simple annotation. So like World 1 or Chapter 1 Mission 1 could be 11. Chapter 1 Mission 2 is 12. Chapter 1 Mission 3 is 13, 14, then 21, 22, 23, 24. For the you can do integer values, and then you can provide the number of the, so like it's a key and key value pair. So the value would just be the number of mob. You can make 2 hash maps, one for the number of fights before boss, and then, well, you wouldn't need one. You wouldn't need one for boss. Never mind. What is this about? We're talking about coding. Though I wouldn't say Excel. I guess if we're doing Excel, yeah, we can't really do that. Hello, Treasure Fleet. But yeah, I don't think an AI would be needed for that. That's if you want to like calculate like optimal. You really wanted to start getting into more optimal strategies or something like that. Then at that point, you gotta choose what AI you're working with. If it's a supervised one, if it's unsupervised, you know, you gotta figure out how you do all those bits. Yeah.
新兵器の力を食らえ。今取材してやるからな。
Yeah, Excel would probably be. It would be very. I don't necessarily know if you could simulate a dictionary or something like that with like a key value pair setup. I don't actually know how you would do it in Excel because of the was it if value then this thing might be a little annoying after a while.
またつまらぬものを切ってしまった。
Where did this go to Kitakaze? This is coding though. I do like coding. It's a lot of fun to kind of like think out all the solutions to this kind of stuff. Granted, there's a lot more stuff you could do. Database. You don't really need a database. Like if you at this point, I would completely ditch Excel and just go straight for Java. Or C or Python even.
戦闘は拙者にお任せを。最強の名は決して怪我しはせぬ。
Like Excel is fine when you want to do basic things, but I think that might get a little too complicated for it.
新兵器の力を食らえ。
Python's more friendly. It's friendlier for someone who's not as new to coding. If you're in Java, you can make a UI and everything. Well, I guess you could do Python too. We need to hack into the mainframe. Acquire all the data. Where and how do I learn Java, Python, C? I wouldn't learn all three of them together. I would say learn Python first. Though technically I think you can, well, I don't know about Java. I think Java's doing stupid things now with its, I think. But Python is relatively easy to learn just because it's so high level. Like the language is high level, so for those that don't know what the difference between high level and low level programming languages are, so if you wanted to simply have the program say a specific phrase, to get it to do that in Python, you say print. Print is a high level language, so high level means that it's very easy for someone to understand what each line of code is doing. Because the overall like functions, like built-in functions and all that stuff are pretty much, it's the name says all kind of concept. If you want to do that in Java, system.out.println. What is system.out? I don't know. Or if you're in C, or actually C++, I think, because I don't think it's, I forget what C's is. C++ is cout. But yeah, that's kind of like high level versus low level. C is printf. Yeah, okay, printf. C is, you can kind of tell what it is with C. But C is very low level. How to program HTML, CSS, and my TI-84. That's good enough. If you're not really going into programming, that's about as much as you really need. Yeah, yeah, C out is console out. HTML is the markup language. You can kind of code in it, not really though. That uses the script tag. But at that point, you're not even using HTML, you're using JavaScript. But yeah, if you're gonna start learning programming languages, don't expect it to be like an immediate thing. I know I had somebody that was watching one of my streams that was curious about it, and I did kind of give him some starting points. I haven't actually checked on all of them yet. PHP is a language. Don't remind me PHP is a language, Ikazuchi. I don't like it. I have Vietnam flashbacks from PHP. Why did they teach you to print the phrase "Hello World" at the start programming? By the way, okay. So one of the most important things with programming is when you download an IDE, which is what you use to kind of program to begin with, is you have to invalidate your environment. So the reason they have you do "Hello World" is because it's an extremely simple program, and if it runs without a problem, that means that the IDE and any other pieces like the compiler and the like, all of that is validated on your machine, meaning that you can build anything you want and you won't have to worry about it. Because running that program, it basically says, "Hey, this works." It's like when you install a game for the first time, and the game runs, you know the game's gonna work. That's kind of like that's kind of what Hello World is. It's making sure that everything you've installed works. It's you could still, I mean, it does teach a little bit of stuff, but at the same time, it doesn't teach you much at the beginning. It's mostly there to make sure that, hey, the environment you're building on works. That's really all there is to it. No, if you guys want, like, okay, PHP is like one of the more hated web programming languages. People still use it, people still develop in it, but I know a lot of people. There are more people that hate the program that language than love it. It is a memed-on language. If you guys want a good reference, I think it's How to Save the Princess in Programming Languages. It's a comic that gives a general idea to it, or like a general idea to how it's done in all the languages that it involves. Granted, you have to have a programming background to understand it. It's the same joke about like how to shoot yourself in the foot in programming languages. So that's just kind of how it is, though. It's a hustle to hustle website for my PC, then. If it is, I don't know. I haven't ever tried such a thing, so I haven't done research on that myself. It's like the donut and blender. Yeah, the donut and blender, or the teapot. Yeah, both of those work. It doesn't necessarily need to be you don't necessarily have to do those for a starting bit. Those teach you a lot about modeling early on. Yeah, I don't necessarily know. I'd have to look that up. I believe it's possible, but you have to. There's a lot of safeguards you'll have to put in place. Like, for example, security measures and whatnot. Where do you usually study programming? I studied it in school. So I actually went to, like, college or university, depending on how, I guess people would call it university, depending on where they are. So that's when I studied it. Didn't really get into it until then. I was to say about that. Can't teach PHP. I'm gonna give Fox some PHP. Red! Bruh! Not that PHP. Not that PHP. I forgot about that variation of PHP. Okay, that was funny. That's a good one. Oh man, that's good. That was a good joke, actually. How much of money is that anyway? Like $5, I think. I think it's like 50 pesos per dollar. Little less than that, I think. Actually, wait, YouTube would tell me. Yeah, it is about that. What would you recommend on Zeppelin? It would depend on how you want to play her. is Zeppelin gonna be a character? Like, do you want to be focusing on air denial? So like your planes are focused on actually killing planes rather than ships. Then that's gonna determine what planes you're using. Definitely, I think she's, if I remember correctly, she's the fighter dive bomber setup. So let me pull her up real quick here. I haven't used her in a while, but I know what I generally use on her. Am I blind? No, she's right there. Yeah, I am blind. Okay. So she's double dive bomber fighter. Double dive bomber. The dive bomber's hell diver. Just hell diver. You don't need to make anything else. You can if you really want to use the German planes just because of Ironblood wings, or not Ironblood wings, sorry, Ironblood Hawk. Knock yourself out, but you're gonna do better with hell divers. Fighter. Now, the fighter is gonna depend on how you want to play. If you need her for killing planes, then you're gonna have to focus on ones that are for that. I think. Is that still Mezzer? What's the best anti-plane one? Is it Mezzers? I don't know if it's... I think Mezzers are just speedy. What are the best anti-plane one? I think the best anti-ship is Hellcat. Or Pirate, if you want to go that one. Is it Mezzers? About the same DPS as it. Is that just because of the efficiency? Sea Hornet is best anti... Oh, Sea Hornet, really? This thing? Oh, 1,000-pound bombs. Okay. Yeah, 1,000-pound versus 500-pound. Yeah, okay. This thing. But yeah, I know these have generally been pretty good for anti-air. I don't necessarily know if they're the best. I know they're speedy. Is there any others that are... Sea Fury. Is a Sea Fury good? That's basically a Sea Fang, isn't it? That looks like the exact same setup as a Sea Fang. It is. It is the exact same setup as a Sea Fang. I think it's a little faster though. No, it's a little slower. It's a little slower than a Sea Fang. So, not really, I guess. It's kind of, it feels like that's middle of the line then. Parnas, does it? Mm, 380 versus the 1,000-pound. These are slightly better mods. Actually, the 500-pound is actually slightly better in single damage. Area is smaller, and the armor and the modifiers are different. Kind of works. I don't know. It's a pure anti-plane. Yeah, I know like people who really know the equipment about planes will generally they're going to point to the poundage of the bomb, the number of bombs of that poundage, and then if you're talking anti-air, you're looking at the type of gun. I think 20mm was pretty good. I don't necessarily know about these, the MG 151 and 131 type cannons. I think these ones use just slightly different way. Yeah, they use a 12.7. Yeah, they would know. Like, people who really know their stuff about equipment are going to be able to tell you which one of these is the better one. So, the only thing I know about the Mezzes is they're speedy. So if you need them out fast, they'll help. It is a joke. Just check the wiki. Yeah, I mean, literally nobody knows what they are. I know there's a few people that know, like, that actually, like, pay attention to these values. I can't explain them. I don't necessarily, like, this is part of the reason I don't focus on equipment that much. Because there's generally, like, a good solid setup for it, like, you know, just using a Hellcat or a Pirate or the Sea Hornet or the Repu if you have it. Or if you don't have any of those, a Sea Fang. Like, there's pretty much you can use this character, and you can use, you can use this particular piece, and that's all you need. Kind of like with battleships, too. It's, you use the 406, you're pretty much set. Did you just call it no, I just call it Mezzers. I just say Mezzers for short. I don't really, I don't get far into it, because I actually don't know how to say that correctly. I just say Mezzers for just to make it real easy. But yeah, you can, I guess, I think Helldivers are still better. But I know people can technically use the, what are they, Stukas, I think? I know people probably would use the Stukas just because there's the efficiency boost. I don't necessarily know if the efficiency is enough. But yeah, after that, it's gonna be catapults. I generally usually use catapults. Most people said it sucks. Yeah, that's what I've generally heard about Stukas, is they're worse than Helldivers, but I don't know necessarily if the efficiency boost from the Stukas is going to be enough of a game changer to the point where it actually can make them arguably equivalent, if not better. Which I don't think so. So, it really just comes down to what you have at that point. I need to keep this on here. All Iron Blood planes. That's supposed to. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, yeah, you run what you want to run. I know a lot of people do say, what is it? Actually, hilariously enough, when people talk about Grav Zeppelin, they just say use Saratoga. Saratoga's like a direct upgrade to Grav. They have the exact same plane setup, I think. I know she's the fighter dive bomber setup too, but Saratoga's also got all the free damage stuff. I think we'll be okay. I don't think I necessarily need to do this. Stop radar scan. No. Jinsu, you're about. You think your bullet hell is gonna be bad? Let me introduce you to plane hell. To God, the boats. Bye. Bye. Welcome to plane hell. This is my version of, I guess, chapter 12 and 13. But yeah, Helldivers I generally have known to be best in slot bomber. Dive bomber. I should say that, because I think. Because at that point, if we're gonna go into torpedo bombers, then you're looking at Ryusei versus Barracuda, and that's gonna come down to whether or not you're a manual player with using the right characters for the Ryusei, or if you're just wanting to play it safe and want the Barracuda. In most cases, the Barracuda is the better one for the torpedo bomber. You can use Ryusei, and I use Ryusei, but that's also because I'm using Formidable to take advantage of it. World 13 in a nutshell. Dear God, our planes will block out the sun. I think I need 2 more fights, and then we're done with Repulse's mission. I could just hit side. That would be easier to do. Yeah, 2 more fights. Centaur's also valid for Yuseis. I've not used Centaur much, so I can't say. But that still reinforces the concept I said about using the right characters. Hey, Ryuk. Hey, Karen. Going to add railguns to aircraft carriers? Who would get that? Who would get that? Who would you put that on? I guess the characters that can shoot, that do have firepower stats. Sure, but why? To show you the power of carriers, I bombed this boat in half, or this who in half. What? Oh, boat. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I read that with boat instead of who. By the way, I do want to ask. So for those of you who are gonna be tuning in tomorrow for my Friday streams, I was gonna do, I think, 1 or 2 more weeks of just kind of random pick-me-up games. I'm gonna present with the soundtrack playing right now. Do you guys want me to play Dungeon of the Endless? It is not the most engaging of games, but it is a very fun strategy / roguelike game. It is co-op, but unfortunately only 3 other people can play. Or would you guys rather me go to Team Fortress 2? Because Team Fortress 2 is in Halloween mode right now. They have a bunch of new maps, well, or just reskinned maps, I think, going on right now. Oh great, more bonus ducks! Dungeon... Never heard of it. Yeah, it's a really, really fun game. If you're not into strategy as much, you maybe not necessarily going to be a big game for you. But it is still a fun one nonetheless. If you like roguelike games like FTL, then I think Dungeon of the Endless is right up your alley. Plus it's co-op, so it's a pretty huge, games better with friends kind of concept. What do you want to do? I think them are pretty fine. I don't, to give you guys an idea though, the Dungeon of the Endless can, if you have a good team and people that know what they're doing, the game is going to last a while. I think the average game I've played takes about 4 to 5 hours. That's if you do it all in one sitting. If you fail though, then obviously it's not going to be 4 to 5 hours. But there's a lot of learning into the game. Music is awesome. Yeah, the music is very awesome for it. So, yeah, the game's got a massive learning curve if you're new. Show them the power of the conscript rush. I did want to introduce a buddy of mine to... I don't necessarily know if I'm introducing, because I think he said he's played it. So for those of you who know Arma, he plays a lot of StarCraft. And, I think that's really his main game he's been playing. I was making the joke about introducing him to CNC, but I guess he's already played it. So I was thinking I might show him. I was like, I could take him through Red Alert 3. Because that's like if you're gonna get the game that you would introduce someone to Command & Conquer with is gotta be Red Alert 3. 1, it's co-op. 2, it still has a lot of the mechanics of Command & Conquer. That makes it better. We don't talk of the other co-op Command & Conquer game. We just don't. Don't go there. Don't do it. It's banned. You will be slapped with a baguette. Oh yeah, it was his big one. It's his big game. Like he's a big RTS player. But yeah, it's better to teach him to introduce people to Command & Conquer 3 with Red Alert 3 rather than it is to teach him with Command & Conquer 3. Command & Conquer 3 is kind of a serious game. It's still not a bad game itself. You can still teach people that way, but I feel like co-op makes it all the better. That's kind of how I got a lot of my older friends, Zorik. Well, I'm gonna say Kobe because that's the name I think most of you guys here would identify him as. Trying to think. Yeah, like a lot of my older friends, I've introduced them to Command & Conquer 3 Red Alert 3. I'm sure which would be better to introduce someone to, StarCraft 1 or 2. CC Generals. Generals isn't bad. It's a very, it's got a twist to the CNC formula, which is the fact that building a base isn't done through like you know, a construction yard. It's not done that way. It's done through units that can then do it, dozers and workers. It's a very different twist. It's enough. Like the sad thing is, it's enough of a twist that like the diehard CNC fans originally hated generals. I know there's a good amount of people that still hate generals. They don't consider it part of Command and Conquer, which is odd. But I honestly didn't mind Generals' twist to building mechanics. It sounds like Civ 6. Kinda, yeah. I would probably say it's more like Civilization. It doesn't have like the tiles and you know, like turn-based movement. It's still a lot of what makes Command and Conquer, but the building mechanics have changed, and it's a very different way to go about it. It's a lot easier to build something across the map with Generals' building mechanics than it is with you know, older, or at least the other Command and Conquer games. Yeah, like everything about it's very, it's enough of a twist that it's enough of a twist that it has a different play style. It's still not a bad game. I personally still enjoy it. But it was not as big of a, I know for a good number of people they did not like the game as much. I thought we were gonna get that. The double torpedo then focused assault. Man, Takao, you're definitely kicking it in there. But yeah, I still think Red Alert 3 is the better one to introduce people to. The co-op story makes it a lot better to kind of teach play styles for the factions. At the same time, actually, now thinking about it, Generals had a. Like, I think about it now, Generals actually had some inspiration on Red Alert 3. It's kind of how Empire of the Rising Sun works. When you think about it, you have a main structure that builds the units that you then use to build structures, and you can put the structures anywhere on the map without having to worry about any restrictions. Well, aside from terrain restrictions. So yeah, that actually does kind of have some influence on the Empire of the Rising Sun faction in RA and Red Alert 3. I think about that. Allies, so like allied building in Red Alert 3 is the classic. Soviets kind of like allies, except it's just a slight twist on it that makes it different too. I don't know. I like the building differences. They're all kind of interesting. Pearl Harbor mission on both RA2 and RA3 are BS. Actually, if you know what you're doing in Red Alert 2, you can speedrun the Pearl Harbor mission. It's really stupid. You just gotta find the lone sentry gun on an island, and that immediately ends the mission because the game considers. I don't understand why they did that. I guess that's spaghetti code. Yeah, RA3 though, you gotta just kind of know how to play it. Like, it's still a pain in the butt. I will definitely agree with that. But if you're good with control, and if you, in co-op, if you have a good teammate that can help you with control, you can organize and be very, very efficient, then it's not that hard of a mission. What it gets very difficult is when you're playing with an AI or with a teammate that's not necessarily as comfortable with that. Like, I had a buddy of mine that I actually used to play the co-op campaign with. He and I were both really solid Command and Conquer players. We flew through CNC 3 hard, or not? No, Red Alert 3 hard campaign really quickly. But again, that's long ago. Been awakened. Yes, she should be awakened. It's just I don't think it's gonna be an immediate level up. I swear if it's in this corner. You know what? No, we're gonna go fight this corner. Easiest one, yeah. Like the thing I like about the Sakura, Empire, the Rising Sun, their faction, like their units are very easy to kind of work with. Knowing when to use which form for those that can change forms is pretty vital. So there is that timing aspect, but the flexibility of those units is what makes them really solid as a faction. I think that's kind of one of the more important things about Rising Sun players. Is they know when to use which form. Fire for Jitsu. I mean, kinda. I'm mostly going for Kitakaze XP. I didn't feel Chapter 11 was a good idea to be there. Hey, wait, Aoba's fighting Aoba. Wait a minute, hold up. Aoba's fighting Aoba. If the allies weren't so OP, they would be the best nation. Did you Oshino know? Yes, I did. You can see it now. Boom. But yeah, I honestly wouldn't say the allies are the strongest. I honestly feel like it would definitely be Empire that's a bit more powerful. The skills that, I mean, okay, infantry-wise, probably Allied, yeah. I think Allied probably should win. Let's put it on line. They're unbalanced. I've seen a lot of Allied players lose to Empire of the Rising Sun. Like, I don't necessarily watch a lot of like tournaments, but when I have seen tournaments, I see a lot. I do see Allied players, but I do see a lot of Empire Rising Sun players. The Allies do have the advantage of air power, sure, yeah, but again, people can still kind of play against the advantage. Kirovs, you don't see Kirovs in high-level play, though. If you do, it's usually one of them. Or, you don't usually see them, like, in giant groups because of how expensive they are. And they're slow and can be easily taken out, so they're not seen as a very high, what is it? The trade-off in terms of their cost versus the amount of damage they do in terms of money-wise may not necessarily be great. Yeah, proficient. Yeah, thank you. That's just something I know in general, though. But I've seen a lot of tournaments where I've seen Empire of the Rising Sun people win. Cost efficient. Yeah, that's fair enough. I was like, what was the? I was like, what is the Nana auto? I would hit Fleet Lock and thought that was Fleet Lock. Yeah. You usually won't see Kirovs, though. That's what I'm saying. You won't see Kirovs much. Allies do have this strong advantage of the amount of airplanes they have at their disposal. But even then, they could still be. People could still kind of prepare for it if they know what they're doing. Though I guess their support powers can be a little mean. One of the funniest things the Chronosphere will always be one of the strongest things in existence because it can literally just mess with so much stuff. He admits to itself that allies are OP.
力を貸して。
What's his reasoning then? I'm kind of curious. Is it just air power? Because I could potentially see it if you have things like cryo and if you have things like cryo and what is it? Like the time bombs and stuff in it. Oh wait, I mean right. Planes. 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 I was like, I'm sitting there reading chat and I'm completely forgetting I'm fighting Jinsu. The allied units themselves are OP. Really? How? I mean, the Athena cannon probably is the worst. Because that thing's range is nuts. His miner's into the water. Alright, Ren, that's just mean. People do that all the time, though. I can't necessarily say no. I know the Chronosphere is still one of the most hated things. It's loved and hated at the same time, so it's kind of the thing. Bitch out for the other nations. I guess it really just depends on the player. I've seen allies get completely spanked before. I don't know. It's just the way that like my previous experiences watching tournaments and stuff. I've seen allied players get completely just decimated, especially by Empire of the Rising Sun. Anyway, let's see where this goes. Hesitation. Oh boy. This is an interesting song here. That should be everything. There. Alright. I ought to be getting back. Renown and the commander must be waiting for me. Oh my, isn't that Repulse? Oh god, Atago. Oh no. Yes, indeed it is. I've heard that she is the current secretary ship. If it isn't Atako and Takao, what a coincidence bumping into you here. Oh, are those treats for the commander? I'm jealous you're up to that level already. Atako, please. I just grabbed them while I was out. And some of them are for my sister, actually. Your sister? That's Renown. Of course, she must be preparing. Preparing what? For the exercises, of course. Your Royal Navy girls will be facing off against the Sakura fleet, led by Takao and I. Oh, so... Ah. The plans were submitted a few days ago, but it seems this is the first you're hearing of it. Could I be mistaken? Takao does not look very, very, Oh, she's like, oh no. No. You know what? I remembered the commander asked me to hurry back. Sorry, I'd better get going. You better, A secretary's work is never done. In front of the office. How am I supposed to tell them I forgot about the exercises and the secretary ship? I'm pretty sure I saw the plans, but Renown went over the details. Ugh. She hears a voice from inside the office. Commander, there are a few things I'd like to fix here. Repulse will have an easier time if we order them like so. No, here. What are they talking about? Repulse carefully pushes the door open to find the two going over documents. Renown, to make it easier to point out issues in the documents, is seated right next to the commander. Repulse, what is it? Why were you... Oh, sorry, I didn't announce myself. I'm back. Repulse hesitates before walking into the office. Renown is sharp as ever, which makes me wonder, am I really cut out to be the secretary ship? Careful not to disturb Renown's and the commander's important work, Repulse silently places the things she was asked to get, as well as her gifts, on the desk. I'm just sitting there just like, she's cut out for it, come on. Spanking is always fun, just like spanking a full Bismarck who's been giving me the broadside when I'm in my oh, World Warships, I'm guessing. Yeah. This is very much her character, though. If you consider her oath line, it's very fitting for her.
she doesn't think she's like, she's kind of humble. So it's a benefit of her character. It's a negative trait and a positive trait of her character. She doesn't think she knows everything and knows how to do everything. But it's just the fact that I forgot I rolled another one of these. I'm gonna hold on the oil for now. I'll probably do it after stream. And then the remaining one should be relatively easy. It's what, level 100 and then affection 100. But yeah, so basically, yeah, she doesn't think she's like all that, which is a good thing. But at the same time, she doesn't also think she's capable of doing everything. That's why she has the negative side of comparing herself to others. That is something that if you have had her oath line here, it'll make more sense if I show the oath line here. So when you oath her, this is her oath line, and then if you consider how she's behaving right now in the story, it makes sense. So she does compare herself to a lot of other people, and she thinks she's inferior in some regards. That's kind of something that fits her. So, yeah. Yeah, it still is part of the thing. Like, part of what I liked about that line is it shows that she is a bit humble. But at the same time, she does acknowledge that kind of stuff, which is what I really like about it. Narate, 250 PHP. Renown definitely needs a hug. Someone needs to also help her get over the density of her. Your exposed midriff saves lives. Okay, I gotta do this this week too. I don't like this mission that much. You know what? The faster one. Actually, you know what? How fast would she do this? How fast would she go on this one, out of curiosity? I want to see how she'd do on this. This is... I generally like to do it... I generally like to do the plates one with my carrier boss fleet, just because it's funny to watch them just annihilate all of the things. What are the plans for Halloween? I'm still deciding between VR chat or plasmophobia, or phasmophobia. I want to see how fast she'd take this out, though. 200 health bars. How much are you gonna do? Let's see, Repulse. Not bad. Not bad start. Not a bad start. About a little under half. Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh dear God. How much damage are they gonna do? We're at 74 health bars. Let's see how much this does. Barely anything. Boop. But yeah, I was thinking between Phasmophobia or VR chat. How to keep your backline alive. So you need to have a strong, either have, are you mostly carriers in your backline? Like, what does your backline consist of? Battleships? Carriers? Because there is a downside to having all carriers, and that is there's no backline defense if your front line can't fully take everything out. But yeah, there's two major points to keeping your backline alive. One, for suicide boats that decide to rush you, having battleships to help defend your backline is kind of critical. Another one is having a strong enough front line that can pretty much wipe everything out before it gets to the backline. Those two factors are really what you need to have. If you're having issues with planes, you need more anti-air. That could just be because you're using all IJN characters or using all Iron Blood. dealing with the train of pain with 3 carriers. Or maybe I can do it. My triple carrier can do that. This fine Wednesday evening, but it's Thursday. How about Subnautica? I don't know. I don't think Subnautica is a thing I'd do for Halloween's like a one and done thing. So what you really need to have though is you got to have 2 levels. You got to pay attention to a lot of things. So if you're taking a lot of damage from planes, you need anti-air or just better fighters. You probably would. It's probably gonna be more the anti-air side than it would be the actual fighters. If you're having issues with ships getting through your backline, it could be either your front line is too weak to kill everything, which at that point I'd say look at your front line composition. If that's not the case, then look at your backline. Is it all carriers? If it is, you might need to put a battleship in to help with the defense on the backline. It really depends on what is causing the struggle. Like, is it because what's causing all the damage to your backline? You have to really think about what that is. I thought it was Wednesday. I was embracing. No problem, no problem. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes I forget what day it is. It happens when a week goes by really quickly. I'm like, wait, it's already Thursday. Jeez, I've said that so many times. So yeah, hopefully that answers that question there. Magic. 1 battleship, 2 carriers. So yeah, you got what is the cause of of your damage then? Because you have a battleship and 2 carriers. That's fine. If your battleship's capable of taking everything out quickly enough, or your front line, it could be that. It just depends on what is the source of the damage to your backline. So like what I will say is this is definitely a weak, not the strongest of front lines. Do I have a strong front line on here? I do not. This one's not incredibly strong. These 2 together are pretty. Helena, please. Leander and Helena can do pretty decently, but Foxhound's too low level to make a huge impact there. Because you have low AA. Is it all Sakura Empire ships or Iron Blood ships? Or a mix of those 2? If it is, then that's probably why. Eagles and Royals have much better AA stats, so they'll do much better in the overall AA game. There are exceptions to the Sakura Empire in terms of AA game. Isuzu and Ki, I think right now are the 2 that I can think off the top of my head. I think there is 1 exception for Iron Blood for the AA game. I don't remember. For some reason, I want to say 46, but I'm probably wrong. It's okay, Earth. I know what it was. I figured out what you were trying to say there. Anyway, I'll go through these real quick. Odin answers the call backline fights like a frontliner. Kinda, yeah. Has an A-related skill. I don't necessarily know if that's enough, though. YC Alpha. I don't know why. I used to remember. It's been a while since I used to have things like Boss Alpha, Boss Bravo, Mob Alpha, Mob Bravo. I don't think I have names for them anymore. I still have, I think, memes and I don't know if I have PR. I think it's memes and PR training I still have. But I don't remember what C Alpha was. Take all these torpedoes! Yeah, I used to have fancy names. I haven't bothered to change the names on them, so they've been that way since I named them, which is probably around the first months I played. How much damage? I want to see the number. I love doing the tactical, the shell, or the aviation one, and then watching Shoho just completely wreck Saratoga. And do so much damage because apparently that's a good idea. But you don't need to ignore me, just kidding by the way. Oh, I see. Also, hello, Mad.
新兵器に力をくらえ。
定めが見える。
アク即前。
150. Yeah, don't take these damage numbers as like ridiculous things. They're really nothing to be going nuts over.
定めが
These are the weakened by a particular type of damage enemies anyway.
新兵器に
That was a good
力をくらえ。
damage that time too.
じっとしてろよ。今取材してや
Yeah,
るからな。
that sometimes might be all you need to do, Magic. Like when you're struggling at the beginning, it just comes down to figuring out what the weakness is you're having and trying to counter it.
定めが
Like a lot of fleet building is fixed by that. Just trying to figure out where your problem is and finding the unit to fix it. What level is your repulse at? I'm asking because I have the memory for her. She should be 109.
やっほー。
Yep.
勝ったぞ。率先即決こそが。
I haven't gotten her to 120, but then again, I've also been leveling so many other ships too. That's normal for this. It's the chips daily. Alright, here we go. What do we got? Chance encounter. Exercises with the Sakura Empire. Oh yes, I remember seeing those plans. However, Renown strokes her chin as she ponders Repulse, who had just come back from Makashi's shop. In a few days, the Royal Navy and Sakura Empire will face off in war games. Renown and Repulse are both at the top of the list of the Royal Navy participants. Oh, okay. Training for such an exercise will certainly have an impact on Repulse's secretary work. That's for sure. Things will get tight around here, but what else can we do? It'll be fine. Repulse suddenly throws out her arms, speaking in that bright, cheery tone of hers. Let me handle everyone's training, then we won't have to lean on Renown. I'll pound them all flat myself. Like so. Pew kapow. I'm honestly surprised she didn't say not that pawn for some reason. Are you sure? I think I should probably... Of course. You just stay here and help the commander. Leave the training to me. Sisters have to help each other out like this. We each lighten the other's load and make both our lives better. Repulse has the right idea. This way, we'll be able to tackle the paperwork and the exercises at the same time. But even if we didn't, we could still get it done. So why would Repulse, my designated secretary, come up with this plan? Alright, let's get moving. I need to go scout the waters where we're holding the exercise first. Repulse... Oh, she's already gone. Sorry about that, Commander. She's not usually this stubborn. I did think she seemed a little off when she left the office. I wonder if she's doing this for Renown. Ah. Renown's eyes grow wide with a sudden realization. Commander, I've got it. Repulse must have found some equipment at Akashi's to guarantee our victory. That's why she's so confident. No, that's just her behavior. That's partially just her. There's no way Renown has it right. I'll go to Repulse and figure out what's going on. There we go. And 100 affinity with the Repulse. I think I'm at 200. Easily got that. Easy. She did her runner, oof. Dazzling smile. I'll leave the work to Renown for now and head out to find Repulse. She said she was going out to the waters where we'll hold the war games, but she should still be in port. Sure enough, I find her standing on the pier, staring out at the water. Commander. The moment our eyes meet, Repulse's widen in shock, but she quickly reverts to her typical smile. Hey, Commander, how could you leave my sister to do all your work while you come out to play? Get back in there. Repulse seems like her old self, but knowing her how abnormal she's been, I have to figure out exactly what's going on behind that smile. Not just for the fleet or Renown, but for Repulse herself. Wait, what are you doing? Don't get too close to the water or you'll fall in. I study her carefully. I guess there's no use trying to hide it. What's wrong with you, Commander? I've been trying so hard to give you two your space, but here you are wasting your big chance. I touch Repulse's hand. She jumps at first, before drooping her head, averting her eyes. Finally, she mumbles, "As long as you two are happy, that's all I want." Huh. Okay, yeah, I guess that does kind of make sense with her personality. That's interesting. Yeah, here we go. Yep. Here it is. Here it is. Yep. There's this is flashbacks to the Oath line. I'm sloppy and I'm better with my hands than my brain. Even if I wanted to be like Renown, I probably wouldn't be able to. It's only natural my sister would be a better match for you. That's not true. I take out several pages filled with text and hand them to her. It's Renown's work, a special manual describing in detail how to be a secretary ship. You and Renown made this for me? To be more precise, it was Renown's idea, with my input built on your work. But why though? I'm the one who asked her to help. I mean, it's obvious she's much more able to assist you. Renown is much better at paperwork than you are. If we only cared about that efficiency, then yes, this manual would be a waste of time. But Renown can't do everything by herself. You're my secretary ship, and more importantly, I want both of you and Renown at my side. Oh, yes, thank you, Commander. I'm so sorry to have troubled you. Repulse rubs her eyes and smiles a bright, genuine smile, more dazzling than any she has ever been before. Dazzling smile. And then fully limit break Repulse. Boom. Why I chose you. Port Seaside. When the War Games came, Renown and Repulse performed spectacularly, handily defeating Atago and Takao's team, really. The duo earned high marks for their excellent showing and became the heroes of the day. Commander, I start to turn to see who's calling me, but Repulse latches onto my arm before I complete the maneuver. Commander, did you see us out there? What did you think? Jolly brilliant, no? I'm assuming this is how I think that's I'm not used to seeing those two words together. But then again, that's probably like a Royal Navy saying, I guess, or UK saying. Secretly role playing right now. What? Calm yourself, Repulse. You're cutting off blood flow to the commander's arm. Huh? No, I'm not. I did the same thing back in our training, and the commander didn't mind, right? True, I did go along with Repulse's training plan, and she was rather touchy-feely through all of it. That earned us some fiery gazes for a number of reasons. And Renown too, like Vampire said. At Repulse's prompting, Renown latches herself onto my free arm. Not knowing how to handle the situation, I suddenly stiffen up. Indeed, a little skin-to-skin contact might well be important for sharing the joy of victory together. I don't know how to feel about this. We're making a commander sandwich. Oh God! Oh no! Oh boy! Oh God! Of course, there's no way Renown fully understands the situation she's been roped into. But I can't just throw her off me. My only option is to stay frozen here. Commander, can I ask, why me? Obviously there are better choices for secretaryship, like my sister here. The answer should be pretty clear. I love the bright smile of her. That actually was one of the reasons. I actually just liked her cheery personality. You can't just go blurting things out like that. The reason I'm so hyper all the time is I'm trying to hide my faults. Honestly, I find it charming. You sly fucks. But the truth is, you've made me very happy. Thank you, Commander. And you'll keep being good to me. Of course I will. I'll be spending many more days with her on into the future. We've made sure of that. Alright, that's kind of a cute story. That should be the end of it. Yep, that's the end of it. The memes in that, though. Oh god, Commander Sandwich. I'm not sure how to feel about that one. But it does very much fit her personality, and it's the same reason I did like her. You surely made sure you vote her. Yes, I did. Does it mean that the Harem Protag has to oath renown at some point? Oh god. The constant. Something tells me they also want a Commander Sandwich. Oh, good. No. Tell me, what are you? What are you? Oh, man. That is definitely something there. Okay. Well, that is the end of the Repulse character story. It was cute, I'll give it that. It definitely does fit her personality. You would not be as much aware of it if you didn't oath her. The oath line makes it very evident of that. Which is why I think it's kind of a nice, refreshing thing to kind of see that. You would want the renowned Repulse sandwich. What? Not really. I'm not even oath to renown, first off, but secondly, nah, I'd rather just stick with Repulse.
指揮官さ、どんな子がタイプ？まさか、熊野もワンチャンあったりして。
Kumano, please. Renowned class sandwich. I guess that's one way to put that. The Hawk lacks culture. No, I don't. Oath her sister as well. Bruh! Kuno knows what we're talking about.
戦闘の時はしっかりしてるって？熊野はやる時はや
Yeah,
るタイプだからね。
Kumano's just being Kumano at this point. Oh, man. Nah, I'd rather just stick with Repulse. I mean, Renown's not a bad character herself. Her you know, dense part of her is kind of funny. It's definitely meme-worthy, I'll say the least. I actually do have her at... I think she's right here, yeah, 82. She is oathable.
ご安心ください。私もそこまで鈍感ではありません。
But it's just funny, like, how dense she is really good. She says she's not
その時
dense.
にまた話したいことを教えてくださ
Bring a
い。
cap and cover the candles. You clearly still don't get it, Renown. You don't get it. The candles need to be there. The candles have to be lit. You don't cap them. There's reasons for things. Oh, man. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of people that like Renown. There's definitely nothing wrong with that. But yeah, like I said, the reason I ended up the reason I oath Repulse partially had to do with her. What was majority of it was her personality. The cheery kind of, like, just as the story goes, it's the same thing. It's the cheery personality of her that I really liked. But the oath line even is what really made me not regret it at all. Because it gave another layer to her personality that you don't see unless you've actually oathed her. Renown is so dense that she should be considered a BB. Oh god.
Good, you got her. Good lord. But yeah, that's actually, I don't think there's really any other line that really talks about it.
指揮官さ、私も女の子だし、いくら大雑把でも無防備に好きじゃない人に。
She could be a little assertive, like right here.
そろそろ気づいてくれるかな。
And that's generally how she is in certain regards. But for the most part, she does have, like, you would not know that she's kind of comparing herself to others, I don't think.
ミッション、イエス。ミッションボーナス。指揮官はもっと
Oh no, normal touch can go.
女の子が好きだと思ってたよ。
Okay, yeah, maybe normal touch a little bit.
指揮官は強そう。ヘイシー。はーい、指揮官。ハロー。
Trying to see if there's anything else there.
私はレナン級
Nope.
14戦艦ミッションイエス。配達担当レパレス。帰還したばかりで休んじゃダメよ。ま、指揮官と一緒だと部屋
Oof.
にこもってるとつまんないし、や姉からよくせっかちって言われるけど、まあ私にとっては考える方がめんどくさい感じよ。それに指揮官ゆったりしすぎるって？まあいいじゃん。それより遊びに行こうよ。
Yeah, I don't think that really gives it away either.
アウトドア派のレパルスを部屋に引きこもらせて、指揮官一緒に
Let me see here.
動くものすべて打ちヤッホー勝ったぞ率先即決こそが勝利の決め手ああ敵がいつまでもしつこいからもう狙ってポン
Yeah, I think it's really just normal touch. Special touch, okay, yeah, I know some of you said it. Yeah, special touch doesn't, no, it's not gonna give you anything out of that. It's just her saying, you're being mean, stop it. Husband for you, sorry I haven't been able to join. That's understandable. No, college is, it's important that you should focus on college. I'm not gonna be upset about that. I'd rather you focus on that. So yeah, there's no way to really tell unless you did normal touch, which even then that I don't think is going to give you as much of an awareness of it. It's not until you do promise where that really gives it off.
だってロイヤルの他の姉たちほど気品がないしスタイルも良くないし頭悪いし
So yeah, I don't necessarily think normal touch would have given it away, but that's why I think the promise or the oath line really does. Just got Mora and Genshin. How do I play her? I don't have Mora, so I can't necessarily say I know how to play her. I'm sure someone here may know, though. I don't even know who she is. I don't know who that is. That's kind of funny. I like how YouTube is telling me that I have no concurrent viewers, but I also have 130 viewers. YouTube, what are you doing? Yeah, I was gonna say Mora's the money. I think I read Mona. We are Schrodinger's viewers. We're all bots. Oh god. Oh, now it's fixed itself.
私も女の子だしいくら大雑把でも
But yeah, that pretty much is, like I said, it's part of the reason why, you know, like it might shock a few people with Repulse's character personality because they might not have picked that up. But then again, it's really kind of hard to pick it up when you don't have as much of reference to go off of. Again, the only major way you would have really seen that part of her is the oath line. I feel like normal touch would not have done enough to reveal it. And then I see this. Yep. Hey, Nova. Cheppy's post-oath is much more surprising. I do like some of the characters that have additional lines when you oath them. Formidables has some pretty good ones. They're pretty cute for her. Okay, let me I gotta figure out who needs to be enhanced.
大きいこと以外特に何も特徴のない私に なによくしてくれるなんて。
You don't need much. You need 20 and 25. That's way too much. Never mind. I'll just sacrifice these.
別に頼んだわけじゃ。ふふん。このレーベ様はまだまだ。
I gotta find someone to get
コ
to
ースに意義があるとい
give
うのだ。
Nevada to.
食費を節約する。
Problem is, I don't think I can find someone that quickly.
戦士だけとして振る舞う。うさみ、うさきち、装備は任せ。
No, Bailey. Here we go.
戦士だけ。
Good to Bailey.
うさみ、うさきち。
That'll fit that. That should be enough for those two. Hey, OC.
うさうさパワー、さらにレベルアップ。イエーイ。
Yay!
弾幕の巻き方を教えてやれ。
Oh, I still gotta work on your two other stats. I forget about that all the time.
航空甲板か。私も空飛びたいな。
Okay, I think we're good to go there. Okay. All right, now comes the fun bit where I have to do more grinding. So now at this point, I'm just doing the Kitakaze grind. Actually, where am I at right now with that? What's this about HMS Repulse story? The recent update added it. It's a whole secondary quest line. It was pretty good though. Don't sleep on Suzuki. Oh no, I definitely won't. You have to like the thing is I don't necessarily sleep on characters. It's just I have so many I'm working with that it takes a lot of time for me to really start diving into other characters. Like I could switch up my entire front line on IJN right now. Or well, I don't want to move too many. I have to stick with cruisers, honestly. There's not that many cruisers that I can really work with, I think. I guess I could give Kumano some more time and then maybe Isuzu? But I don't know if that's gonna be enough damage output. Especially since I don't think this is how it's gonna work that well. Oh. Hello. 1 second. Let me answer this real quick. Oh, Mom. Oh. She sent me a photo of Jasper, but at the same time she also's no. Kind of burned out at the moment with videos. I'm not really like for me, sadly I haven't been able to get as many videos out. It's just I just try to get what I can, which is really like it's kind of sad that I have to put it this way as I'm trying to get what I can out. I have videos recorded, I just gotta edit them, and I have been kind of either streaming, sick, or working or too exhausted from just the day to get it done. That's the rough time I'm having right now. Is there any special reward for finishing Repulse's story? No. It's just like any other standard character quest line. You get a bunch of rewards at the end of it. Yeah, you don't need Oath. You just need to get her to level 100 in terms of level and affection. Oh no. Apparently Rudy got sick. That's unfortunate. The older puppy got sick somehow. And now the younger puppy looks like he might be getting sick, which is not good. Yeah, you get a few. Don't overwork boss too. Oh, I know. I know when my limits are. I used to not when I started doing YouTube, and so I used to like really work way too much, and I actually realized I shouldn't be doing that. So, I do want to finish up the editing on Hipper's video though. That is long overdue. But I think I'll probably try and see if I gotta see if I can get time over the weekend, because I know tomorrow, well, I think I've got a few things to do tomorrow, work-wise. I should have a short day tomorrow. I don't know if I'll get it done in time though. I'll have to see. It's gonna be a few, what is it? It's gonna take a little more than like 1 or 2 hours. It's gonna probably be like about as long as the stream to do edits, and I don't think I'll have that much time after work. But yeah, Hipper's video is the one I was working on. I was actually going to make an announcement that I was going to do Shinano's video next, but I probably should actually focus towards the Monitor Sisters, who I actually feel like I kind of should. You know what? I'm going to probably play with them a little bit. Their skills are both level 10 now, so actually, you know, let's do that. Let's go to 8-4 or something. Let's change the backline up though. I need to maintain a healer, so I think I'll keep Ryuko in here just anyway. So I'll bring monitors in. Yes, I do plan to do more of those. Those are gonna be fun. I really do enjoy making those, because it's a different take on how I do videos for Azur Lane. Like, I actually, instead of focusing on one character and breaking down that character's overall thing, I look at a whole group and see how their skills come together. I like that kind of part of the Fun Fleet Formations videos, which is why, you know, it's part of the thing, part of what makes me want to keep making them. The problem is just, again, it's just time. Time is not on my side when I'm juggling a full-time job. And I'm a salary guy, so if I have to work over 40 hours, I don't get any benefits out of that, sadly. But yeah, I'm totally going to give both of my monitors some time now, because their level 10 skills are going to be scary to watch. Should I keep her in the middle then? I guess she's the highest level. Probably would be the best to have her tank. Weird thing to say, but we'll go with it. Perseus. Oh, Perseus? You know, I could probably level her a little bit. I don't have her skills leveled though, that's the rough bit. I don't... Let me see her skills. What's the one that matters? Let me see which one... I gotta figure out which one matters first. That's the healing one, which does matter. That's one of the healing ones. I think the other one's, no, it's the blue one. Yeah. Both the yellow and the blue one heal. So I really have to work on that a little bit more. Problem is, I have 20 red books, what is it? Gold red books for this, so this will be, I like how to say red books. God, that's gonna be painful. Gold yellow books. I don't know, should I guess I can use her. She doesn't really, I guess the entire backline will be the same level. Slap a random AA and see how she is. I don't know what to put on her for AA. I just slap random things on. What is your actual AA stat? Is it good? It's not a bad one.
It's a 110 efficiency. You know what? I'll go ahead and slap with more force. Or Bofors, sorry. I don't think it necessarily matters here, though. I'd use the Rumbon purses as well. Oh, really? I don't know. Hey, Jordy. Is she a maid? No, I don't think she's necessarily a maid. At least her uniform doesn't really... Well, I don't know. It kind of looks like it, but at the same time it doesn't. Can't say no for sure. I forget. Her heals... Are her heals based on her max HP, or are they based on... let's see. Heals all the ships you Vanguard for of their respective healths. Okay. Versus... 1% HP. I'm assuming of the shit, yeah, so I can go. I'm gonna go catapults. That's a good way to judge. Oh, you know, that's a fair point. How does she call us? Borrow these off of, off of Casablanca. What is she, actually?
私の部屋にある姿見。さあね。姿見が好きなんだとでも答えたら満足するの？
Does she actually give us a title?
早起きの鳥は虫を捕らえるって言うけど、指揮官はそうね。
Woof.
マジするってオチじゃない？
Imagine logging in at reset and she says that.
私の部屋にある手伝えることがあったお仕事だった。夕張や明石たち科学部って雑談だの面談だの。言い訳任務もやりたくなさそうなぐうたらな猫かな。
Condescending.
へえ、指揮官。
She calls you 指揮官。
の食卓が恋しいんだ。任務報酬を受け取らな指揮官へのメール。これぐらいの戦闘でバテるなんて指揮官。打ち上げられたアザラシみたい。
Yeah, just condescending. I don't think she necessarily has any,
指揮官、聞こえているから耳元で叫ばないように。ちょっとうるさい。
Oh, I bet she talks differently when she's oath. Yeah, that's just natural. That'd make a lot of sense, though. Do I want to keep this Vanguard, though? All right, let's get these two.
目を開いてからずっと姉さんがそばに。
Why did I go dodge tech? Oh, right, I was memeing with them. I remember I was memeing with them. I don't remember what they have AA-wise. Let's see what happens if I slap this on. Nah, it's a decent efficiency. Oh. Oh, no, go back. There we go. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't be using Bofors. I should be, I should be using these. Let's stick with these, actually. I keep forgetting Stag exists. Okay, let's put shells on them and see how that does. No, they can't take that's right, they can't take shells. They can't take shells. Right! That's a thing! Why you're leveling Amber? Because I want to? That's really the only reason. Because I want to. No, you're an Amber simp. No, it's just I don't care for the meta, and I honestly would... Like, to be completely honest, one of the jokes I was thinking of doing was if people keep telling me to use Dillick, I was gonna throw him off the cliff on one episode and then never use him. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm not a guy that likes to use only the meta. I would be bored of a game if I did. That is just how I am. I get really bored of using just meta. Because at that point, it's like, oh yeah, just don't develop anyone, just work on these characters. That means I can't use anyone else. And it's just like, there's no point using anyone else, because it's like, that's good. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll just play one character for the entirety of the game. You see how boring that gets very quickly? I am on, Ruby, I am on the America server. So... That's why I don't really care that Gillick. Like, I know Gillick is good. I'll be leveling him as well, but I'm not gonna be using him on videos. In fact, I've been primarily building Beidou, who's actually been a lot of fun to play, because I love the counterplay style of Beidou. Also, Amber, yeah, as Neijin says, Amber has the Bunny Baron, which is absolutely hilarious. Why do you like using archers? Just curious. It's just my nature. I like more ranged combat. So like when I play Fallout, I'm bigger on sniping. When I play Team Fortress 2, I will always look to see if I could play sniper. If I can't, then I will switch to whatever I can play. When I say I can't, I mean there's already 2 or 3 snipers on our team for some reason. But yeah, I'm very big into ranged combat, so I always do prefer to keep at a distance because one, if like in games like that, in games like, I wouldn't say necessarily Genshin. I don't think I can apply it yet. I haven't played too much co-op. But I have done a few boss fights with a few friends. I have kind of been the one that kind of like announces things because I can see it from a distance more so than the others can. That's just what I just prefer to do. I like kind of the being able to look at the back, being in the back, and being able to see the overall battlefield and seeing what's going on and being able to relay anything to people if I need to. That's just the way that it is. But yeah, I will say though, Beidou is making me like melee combat, just because like I said, I love the counterplay style that she has. The parry tide collar, I think is what it's called. That skill is really fun to have. So that's mainly the reason why I generally don't care. Like, yeah, you could tell me Gillick is good. You could tell me Fischl is good. I'm not saying I won't use Fischl. I actually do kind of like her just because of, like, there is some hilarious synergy between her and Amber, which is great. The Bunny Baron keeps them all together, and then the bird can get easy. The bird gets easy range. You can basically just put them on top of each other. And then if they're all still near the thing for some stupid reason, when the Baron goes off, if they're all electrified, that's overloads. What I will say that's also funny, one of the things I like about Beidou, her elemental burst. The electro attacks transfer to other characters, so if I want to, I can immediately pop it, switch to Amber, and Amber gets free overload shots. It's really stupid. Or you can do the same thing with Gillick. You can make his... You can use his standard melee, then follow up with a skill, and it's an overload. It's really dumb. But yeah, I really do like Beidou's playstyle. That's part of the reason why I'm using her instead of like Gillick, for example. But at the same time, I also don't really care for the meta. The meta can go out the window for all I care. Getting the flying blocks. The hypostasis? Those are pretty, yeah. Oh, so I'm gonna let you guys know this now. I'm world level 2. I'm adventure level 25 and I'm world level 2. When I did the Ascension quest for going from world level 1 to world level 2, I was dying of laughter when the boss for that mission was the electro-hypostasis. Because I was literally a case of like, I know how this guy works, this is an easy fight. And he gets clapped by Amber. But yeah. I generally try to avoid. I just avoid meta. It's more fun for me because it allows me to kind of explore with other characters and see if I like the playstyle the character has. Which is why I actually am fully happy I found Beto, because Beto is actually so much fun. I do have 10 of the standard. Like, I don't know what to do with the standard pulls. You know, like you guys know, like the standard pool for whatever that item is called. I've got enough to do a 10 pull from that pool, but I don't know if I should do it yet or not. Venti is a really good support. I don't actually have him. No, Jordy, I have a free 10. No. No, guys. I'm not saying I'm going to use Primo Gems to turn it into the items for the standard banner. I already have 10 of the items to do a 10 pull of the standard banner. Like, the game gave it to me. That's what I mean. I'm not turning Primo Gems into the standard thing for that. That's what I mean. Yeah, I'm just sitting on them right now. But yeah, like, that's kind of even with this game, it's the same thing. It's like, yes, I know the meta exists. I know I'm gonna have to, at one point in time, acknowledge its existence. But at the same time, as long as I don't have to, which is like 95% of the game, then I won't. That's the way I look at it. Imagine having multiple 5 stars in Genshin Impact without being mega whale for those rates. I only have 1, though. Though at this point, I'm sitting on like, I think I'm at like 3,800 Primo Gems right now. I still have most of the story to go through. And, what was it? Most of the story, and yeah, and I still have a good amount of the map to explore. I've not even checked it yet. Meanwhile, I'm over here, adventure level 25 with a hunt with 200 stamina. I've gotten to the point where some of the chests are respawning, and I actually found out today that there's one, the Knights of Favonius have one chest on the roof that respawns, apparently. And today I found out, I was thinking, oh, it's just probably gonna be like a common or an exquisite chest. No, it was a freaking luxurious. I'm just like, oh, okay. That's fine. Just do a game called Genshin. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't really necessarily know what to do with what is it? I don't know what to do with the standard pulling items. Or with the standard. Jeez, I have so many of these. Level 40. I love the level 90 variants. I don't get them. Yes, I know it's gonna use 20 oil. I'm not too concerned about that. It's okay. We were talking about streams for Azur Lane, really in general, just kind of like whatever topic comes up. It's perfectly fine. I don't generally have like. I would say unless I'm covering story. So if I'm like covering like an event storyline, or if I'm in the middle of like Trillion, for example, which the OST is playing right now, and I'm reading dialogue or listening to dialogue, then I probably won't talk too much. But for the most part, I don't generally have a yes or no to what kind of conversations are allowed to, and what conversations are allowed to happen and not happen. I'm gonna go to chapter 8 because I think most of the backline's in 80s. How many Mayas are we gonna get? The answer's probably none, but we'll do it. But yeah, I did not know that chest above the Knights of Favonius' building resets. It was kind of funny. So I ended up going to it today and was like, oh cool, I got a nice purple flower that I've never had before. And now, okay, just to give you an idea how dumb my Beto is. Do I have a photo of it somewhere? I don't know if I saved a photo of it or not. Is this it? No, I didn't save a photo of it. Crap. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have a photo of it. She's sitting at like 10k health right now. My Beto's at 10k health and like 600 some attack. So she's in pretty good state. She's level 40. I've also done enough resource collection that the ascension was extremely cheap for her. So she's ascension 2, 10k health. Her Tide Color absorbs 3,000 damage. Which is absolutely hilarious. I want to see them do the thing, but Did one of them just do it? No. Do the thing, please. Both. Oh god! They both procced. That was awesome. God, the carnage of that's gonna be disgusting when they both do it. So she does no damage. Actually, her Tide Color hits for about 1 to 2,000, and she can pretty much she's got 600 attack, and she's got the Animus or whatever it's called, the black claymore that does an AOE. The AOE hits for like 700 when it procs. So she actually can single-handedly she could take on a good number of bosses right now and take them out. So it's actually been pretty good. Like I've been it's really funny when I actually have been using her in combat. So like the bigger Hilichurl guys, like the one with the shield and the one that also has the two-handed axe, both of them can get like when I use her Tide Color, it takes their health down to half, roughly when they're roughly around her level. Yeah, it's like 200. I think it's 240%. I think it's like 240%. She hits pretty hard still. Like she drops their health pretty quickly. She's really my main DPS right now, which is a weird way to look at things. You spam. Beta's a drunk. Oh yeah, she drinks on the go. I'm well aware of that. Her idle animation give that away. Panda. I think isn't she a pirate? I thought she's a pirate. She's the captain of her own ship. But yeah, anyway, it's fun playing her because not only is she like she's extremely tanky, but she's also extremely punishing. So I just gotta wait for I generally will go. Okay, so like most Hilichurl camps that are like level 35, they may be able to survive her attack, unless one of them's a Electro Archer, in which case they'll die. Like it's fun running into camps with Beto and just completely wiping the Hilichurl camps out with the. Must have crazy timing. I do have the what is it? Retribution skill. So if the timing is, I do have the timing down for the most part. How's my friends list? I think I've got 6 slots left, maybe a little less. I don't actually remember the final number. I don't have that many slots left. I did post my code in the in the Discord channel for it.
任せて新兵器に力をくらえ
She's a cross between an admiral and a privateer. Oh, fair enough. So she's like a mercenary. We targeted. Yes, it can be. But if you hold down E, you can move it around. Unless you're talking her elemental burst, which case I don't really know. I mean, you're kind of flying him around first. Oh, you know, you're talking the actual skill. Yeah, you can hold E and place it. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. So like, what I've been doing with Fischl and Amber is I'll drop the like I said, I'll drop Baron Bunny, and then immediately switch to Fischl and drop the bird right on Baron Bunny. So the bird will immediately start applying electro to enemies, and when the Baron Bunny goes off, for some reason, if they're still there, it's a free overload. So like, I actually do kind of like those two working together. First to get superconductor usually. I haven't used Kea recently. He's been my expedition guy lately. Well, that bottom part is gonna be handled. But yeah, I think for the moment, like, it's been fun playing those characters. Oh, I finished floor 3, chamber 3 in the Spiral Abyss. I did have to switch between Gillick and, I mean, it was a full melee team. I did have Amber in there in case I needed it, but it was Barbara, Amber, Gillick, and Beto, and they got me to 3-3. They actually got me to 4-1 technically. So I now have a Xiangling with her second constellation point unlocked. Because I've had 2 copies of Xiangling now. I mean, his cryo has definitely helped in some regards. I think the last time I really used it was to make a cryo bridge all the way over to Compass Island. Yeah, the game decided to give me so many copies of her right now, which is kind of hilarious. Oh, right, I'm not boss yet. Well, that was a waste. Oh well. Here, you can take this then. That was all we needed. Okay, fair enough. Nurbage, I remember that one. Yeah, I had to do it again because of the that quest that ended up happening with the Eye of the Storm. I did the Compass quest at the Compass Island, and I thought, oh, I won't get the precious chest immediately because I wanted to do this quest, and then later did I realize that doing the quest actually took me away from the island, so I had to go back to the island to get the luxurious chest. Also had to end up fighting a Rumen guard, but that was a different story. Yeah, 3kx together exactly. You don't want 2 characters with the same elemental attributes in one team. No, I did pretty well with Amber and Gillet together though. So I disagree with that.
I need to switch to this team, right? I actually was using Beto most of the time though, because Gillick is the weaker one between him and Beto right now.
新兵器の力をくらえ
Like individual hits outside of the skill. Outside of Gillick using his skill, he's really weak right now.
新兵器の
Which is why I relied on giving, like, I'll use Beto to get her elemental burst, and then as soon as her burst was ready, I'd pop it and switch over to Dillick for the free overloads.
期待してやるからな新兵器の力をくらえ
I'd also use Amber's Baron Bunny to lure everybody together, because they'll all go after the Baron Bunny for some stupid reason. I guess they prioritize that over everything. Probably because I guess the thing is technically dancing, so it's a taunt.
ご主人そうだ
But yeah, I would use the Baron Bunny to kind of put all the enemies together, and then proceed to immediately use a electro imbued Gillick with his skill. So yeah, it was it's pretty it completely wiped out a lot.
力をくらえ
最強の名は決して怪我しはせぬ
I think I actually ended up 3-starring one of the floor 3s. I just don't remember which one it was though. I will have to go back once I'm a bit higher leveled though, because I think I got a bunch of 2 stars on it.
任せて
Because I still just didn't have the aggro. I didn't have the damage output because Dillick was still a little weak.
I
don't know. I could see there being some really good plays you can do with the Baron Bunny, which is why I kind of used it in the at Spiral Abyss. It made a huge difference. I got free ammo. I'll take that. Is it stamina regen? I don't think it's stamina regen. I think it's he uses less when sprinting. Use less when sprinting, I think is what Kaya's is. Beto is less with swimming,
最強の名は決して怪我し
and
は
then
せぬ
Amber's is less with gliding. I thought it was that. I don't think it's generation.
新兵器の力をくらえ 任せて沈め
Oh, no one on the bottom though.
任せて新兵器の力をくらえ
Yeah, I don't have Venti, so I can't say anything. Beto is a swimmer. Gillick?
力
Gillick?
をくらえ
Like Gillick?
沈め力をくらえ
See, here's the thing here's the thing I'm not sure. Is the last half of it, the LUC, is it Luck? Or is it Luke? So is it Gillick or Gilluck? Or Guyluck?
まだつまらない
I don't know if it's GI is Guy. Yes, thanks, Ikuzuchi. I don't like the bunny, Charlie. It's smug or it mocks me. Did I say... Did I say Dillick? I'm gonna say Gillick, yeah. I'm gonna say with the G, not a D. Or, no, wait, it is Dillick. Or, it's with the D. It's not a G. I saw him write it, and I was like... no, it's D, it's D, it's D, it's D, it's D. So now I don't know if is it Dialogue or Dillick? I have no idea how to say his name. I'm not 100% sure how to go about that one. What's my stamina? 200. My stamina is at 200.
戦闘は拙者にお任せ
De
最強の
Luke.
名は決して怪我しはせぬ
Dayluk. Dayluk. Okay, so it is Dayluk. Okay.
新兵器に力をくらえ
I just wasn't sure because it's like, is it Luck? Is it Luke? Is it D or Day?
新兵器に力をくらえ
On the immuno orbs. Not all of them. I think there's still the one area. I think it's Storm Terror's lair or something. There's an area on the map that's got like a force field I can't go through. There's probably some there that I don't have. But I think for the most part I've got all the others. I'm at level 9 I think on that statue.
取材してやるからな
Has like 6. Okay, 6. So I'm missing a few. I'll have to find them. I haven't fully explored the area around the lair, so I should probably actually look for there too.
まだつまらん
Oh man. Oh well. Treasure Fleet. It shows you all the orbs. I think I'll resort to that as a last case scenario. I think for now I'll go ahead and see if I can find it on my own. There's more merit for me to do so anyway because I do heavily explore areas.
戦闘は拙者にお任せを最強な名は決して怪我しはせぬ
But yeah, I've found a good number of them already. I don't think I'm gonna be too concerned. I've got a good amount of the Geoculus too. I don't know how many more there are.
今取材してやるからな新兵器に力をくらえ
Because they're all hidden well. Well, as long as the icon shows up on the map, then I'll find it. But I do pretty heavily scour. Like I found a Geoculus today that I didn't even realize I missed. And then there's this one that's in between two islands that's floating above the ocean that I originally had no idea how to get to it. Then I later found out that you're supposed to use the amino on like a little windmill thing. But hilariously enough, I got it by just getting really, really, really high up and gliding over to it. I think I'm at like level 8, halfway through level 8 on the Geoculus statue. I think. You just don't bother with Geoculus. Never go to. See, that's the thing. I've I'm pretty sure I found a good number of those because I'm just like, who would go? I had a few. I was just like, who would go here? Like, it's in such an obscure location, it made no sense. So it's possible I'll end up finding them that way. A buddy of mine told me to find all the to get the Geo statue up to level 10 because it's a very important thing to do. Mai, you gonna be able to handle that? Nope. Did you do the crane statue quest? I don't think so.
素晴らしい勝利ですわ
Why the Geo statue? Apparently, he says there's a quest that I really will enjoy once I get once I get it to level 10. That's as much as I know. I don't know who that is, Zikazuchi, so no. Gives you a 5-star artifact. Oh! Oh, that's probably why. Ah, so there is a secret quest. Okay. And it gives a 5-star artifact. That's nice. I have a feeling I'm not even even if I unlock it, I'm not gonna be ready for it level wise. I feel like that's probably gonna be like one of those end game things. No, I don't have her. I don't even know how you get her. Doesn't she like Naruto run a little bit? She's the little one with like the little like the talisman in front of her face, right? You got a gotcha? No, I haven't done much gotcha. Like I'm still relatively free to play. My only concern with the game right now is the resin stuff. I don't know if I'm necessarily going like it's still something I'm kind of like. I don't think I like that system. I could see that being a major source of ire for a lot of players. Because I can only do so many activities a day unless I want to spend fragile resin or primogems, and I don't want to do that. Oh, I'm sitting at like 300,000 Mora right now. I have a lot. Like, here's the thing. Like, I don't have a lot of progress in terms of story and character progression, but because of that, I have a lot of resources to use up. Yeah. And so I'm sitting here at like 300,000 Mora. What else? I have way too much ingredients for almost every single food dish in the game that I can make right now. The only thing I don't have is stuff that I haven't been able to get yet, which is I think almonds. For almond tofu, I think that's what the thing is. But yeah, I have like 200 of almost everything else. I actually got really lucky today and found one of my sites I have marked for rocks and stuff gave me 6 individual stacks, or like the inner, what would you call those? Ore, I guess. Crystal ore, like the actual entity itself. I broke it. I think I got like 8 crystals in just one spot. I went and explored a bunch of other places. I think I got like 15 crystals today. Upgrading stuff. I've been upgrading stuff. It's just like I said, I do way too much exploration that I have so much money right now. Like I have a bunch of plus 16 purple artifacts right now, and I still have 300,000. I'm probably gonna burn through it eventually once I start doing more ascensions, but that's really where I'm at. Yeah, I think I have like 4 or 5 purple artifacts that are plus 16s. And yes, I have upgraded talents. I've mostly upgraded Betos. I ran out of books though. I don't know where you get those. I gotta figure out where those come from. Domains. I'm guessing certain ones. Oh wait, there's that one. Oh, that might be where. Okay, no. Yeah, I unlocked a bunch recently. I haven't explored them because I haven't been to those areas on the map yet. So that's probably why. I don't know. So I think when I eventually visit those places, I'll be able to see it. Not books. No, not leyline books. I've got a decent amount of that still. It's the talent upgrade books. Those I don't have. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I know they're domains. I just don't know which domains they are because it just says not discovered yet. Because I can click on it and be like, because some of them will point to domains I have unlocked. Granted, they're not things I necessarily care for. It's the artifact domain that I was talking about here. So I'm just kind of like, eh. I'll have to explore more and figure out what domain I need to be looking for. I just haven't really explored much, as much as I would like. I've only gotten to... I've only got the first part in Liu. I think I still have like 4 other statues to unlock, or to activate in Liu area. Deadly Gladiator set. No, I don't think I do. I've been enjoying, I think it's Martial Artist right now. And Sword Juror, yeah. I do have Sword Juror. But I've got Martial Artist as well on it. Well, actually, I think I did. I switched out one... I switched out the... I lost the set bonus when I switched on a flower. But yeah, the Sojourner is definitely good. I don't have the... right, I forgot to put it there. I don't have that person high. No, high standard fire control rate. Nice, Mad. That's a really good one to get. I'm gonna laugh if I get Maya. I know I'm grinding 8-4, but I'm leveling up my backline. I'm gonna laugh if I do get Maya though. No, I have Maya. I'm just saying if I end up getting Maya from this, would be really funny. It's kind of like going to 3-4 and somehow getting Akagi or Kaga even though you already have them. It's just kind of like a, I don't need this. Maya, catch! We'll save one pudding. It will. Very, very, very true. Storm Terror boss fight. I have not done the Storm Terror boss fight. I have fought the Winter Wolf, even though I haven't even done the quest yet. So on my world, he's not unlocked. But I went to Buddy's world, and he actually, they were actually fighting. And I was like, oh, okay, this is a boss I haven't seen yet. I love that. I love that boss fight though. It was really cool. I do want to test how Beta would do against it though. Just because of the absorption. I want to see how the absorption works against it. I did a lot of exploration and hunting for chests. We've discovered Leo Kingdom. I haven't really discovered the kingdom. I only went one statue in. I barely have been in there. Like, if you actually looked at my map, the map I showed in the last episode, it hasn't changed. That's almost done. That'll be awesome. And then I'll start working on a red skill. I gotta get more books for her blue skill though. But yeah, I went very, very heavy on exploration first, and then completely forgot there's quests. It's exactly how I play. It's exactly how I play Fallout. I'm just like, oh right, there's a storyline I should be doing. So the next episode of Genshin, which I already have record. You want to run that one by me again? No, no, no. Pull. Show me that hammer. All right, you're having a timeout in the box. That face.
Yes, there's a bullying in the dorm. I know. This is a very important thing for me to do. It's a level 28 specialized bullying. You'll get to try Venti. Oh, I've already tried Venti! I did Venti for the trial run and got the 20 Primo Gems for it. It's absolutely stupid how powerful he is. That his burst is disgusting when you have so many elements in play. Good God. I wonder why Hawk levels his you are bullying instead of MLB Shinano. Because it's already max limit broken? That too. Does she have special lines now that she's out? I actually didn't check this. Hold up, does she? Oh no, she doesn't have EX. No. Troy, thanks for the sub. So you got lucky. Yeah, I would say, you know what, I honestly can't deny that. Getting 3 Shinanos in one tent pool was something. Even Intern was scared by that. I remember Intern's reaction to that too. That was something, to say the least. Definitely something. Alright, one more. I think we've got probably more time for 1 or 2 more of these runs. What did he say? He just kind of like his reaction was pretty much just like, he was like just sitting there looking at like, huh. That's literally the best way to describe it, was just like a, huh, that happened. He's just like 2 back to back, and they're like, oh no, that's 3 in a tent pool. He's like, oh god. Just realized something. Yeah, I do keep it roughly along. It's originally, actually, the recordings are like 2.5 hours, but I do bump them down a bit. I've found that a lot of people who do watch my stuff, though, they generally prefer the hour-long video. It depends. Like, that's how my playthroughs go. Like, when I do playthroughs, I usually do about an hour-long video. Genshin's a little differently because I want to cover a lot more as quickly as possible. I say that despite the fact that I'm probably the slowest person playing it right now. Which leads to another point when I'm not able to record all the time. So, and when I'm not recording, I don't play the game off. I don't progress the story. I don't explore the map. I stay within the zones that I have and just kind of pick up what I can, which is why I have such ridiculous amounts of resources. BRB report a bug. No, he just kind of was like, huh. But yeah, I do have longer videos. I know that for when it comes to playthroughs. I know people generally have wanted that though. So those are probably going to stay roughly that long. You don't have to watch the full thing. I'm not going to force people to watch the full thing. So the solution is to stream more often and longer. Would be a good solution, but one, I have a full-time job which pays the bills, so I can kind of do YouTube as more of a hobby. And 2, I have all the responsibilities of a full-time job that keeps me from having as much time as I'd like. Not to mention a family and a significant other, so... I have a lot of other life priorities as well that I have to kind of juggle.
Right here. The highest I'm aware of, I think right now, is a 41. That is the highest I'm aware of, is a 41. What's the random shield here? That's Yubari's skill. Yubari has a retrofit skill that randomly gives her the ability to do something. So she could heal, she could put up a fake shield, which is honestly more to troll the player. She could put up a really amazing shield. I think that's really about... I don't know what else there is. Suzuki, what main guns should I give her? I have a feeling it's probably going to be the... Would it be Tashkent gun? Oh, I have a treasure fleet too. Oh no, it's a French gun. A French gun, okay. Wait, Jamaican Aurora. Help with AA. She's incredibly frail. So if you have a healer, that's fine, but you're gonna definitely notice issues with her health pool. Hey guys, Phoenix, how you doing? I probably have actually completed the first step of Kitakaze. I haven't actually looked. More balanced. Fair enough. That's fair. Oh, the rare backline victory finish. Who would you recommend other than Sandy? Well, Cleveland, if you have her, is a pretty solid character for anti-air. Really, Cleveland class in general is pretty good. Really, any Eagle is fine. Most Eagles will do pretty good. I'm talking cruisers here. Light cruisers are probably going to be a little bit better anti-air, I think, than heavies are for Eagles. I don't necessarily. I'd have to double check. I think Cleveland's going to be better than, say, Minneapolis. That's probably still not the best comparison, but I'll double check it. So Cleveland has an AA stat of 349 as a base. Minnie has a 262, yeah, so... Yeah, so light cruisers are gonna be light cruisers from the Eagles are gonna be pretty good for that. Do be careful though with anti-air mode. If you have a character that has the skill, level that up immediately. Long Island Halloween skin. Oh, I need to see that. I want to see it. It's probably gonna be absolutely hilarious. I'm assuming it's gonna be ghost related though. It has to be ghost related. That's gonna be amazing. But yeah, really a lot of Eagles. A lot of Eagles are really, really solid characters to work with. Let me see if I can point out here. Eagle Union, CACL. Yeah, Cleveland obviously is going to be a pretty good pick for that. Let me see what the AAs are here. Phoenix could do okay. St. Louis isn't too bad either. But she's on the lower end of the efficiency board here. If you have her already pretty well advanced, Seattle is not a bad AA character, though she is expensive. Again, Monty is a Cleveland class, so she'll do good. Really, Cleveland class is probably the best answer. If you don't have Reno, then Cleveland class. Birmingham can also be pretty good if you have her. I can make the joke about Little Sandy, but we're not going to go there. Actually, I've not tried either of the other two variants of Cleveland. Cleveland and Cleveland Muse. So... Reno is good, yeah. If you don't have Reno, that's fine. Reno is basically San Diego without her retrofit. So, I mean, you can clearly see how ridiculous San Diego is at AA. 577, dear lord. She's at 372. I think she's probably the highest I have right now, despite being... And she's level 73, keep that in mind. Level 73, and she's got 372 already. That doesn't scream about something, that is a thing. Helena Retrofit also isn't bad for anti-air. Her efficiency is still going to be on the lower end, it's not going to be better than most. So you might want to keep that into consideration. But her AA stat itself is also relatively high. I mean, it beats Cleveland, which is actually kind of funny. Though I think with anti-air mode, she actually does manage to pull back up in front again. DM'd me the Long Island Halloween. Oh god, I gotta see this. I have to see this. This has gotta be something stupid. Oh man, they used a witch. They went witch with it. No, I mean it's fun. It's cute still, but they could have gone something with the ghost. No. No. Soiled it. Soiled it. Ghost boat's a witch. Wait, what? But the gaming laptop. Okay, hang on, let me. There you go. There you go, chat. It's still not bad, but it's a witch. It's a witch. Look at that. Look at this owl, though. That's an angry owl. He's like, I don't care how you do it, but for the love of all things, Wisdom Cube, get this stupid pumpkin hat off my head. That's the way I'm looking. That, like, this is literally what that screams to me. Also, I think she's probably, now that I think about it, she might be embracing like the whole VTuber thing from what it looks like here. Hi, Hawks. Magma, please. Don't know. I don't actually know if she does have a stream. Wouldn't be able to tell you. Long Island as a VTuber. That'd be kind of interesting. You know, if any of them were to do that, it probably would be her. Either that or Ikazuchi or Inazuma. I don't know which one would be more likely to do it though. I can just imagine Naruhodo net. Oh, I almost got Abukuma there. U96. I don't know that sub too much, so I can't say too much there. If I had known, I would probably be able to agree, but unfortunately I can't. Really? Really? I probably should just straight up move that foot at the beginning. If I can, that is. 96 of gamer skin. I gotta remember which one that is.
リストしてやろう。今取材してやるからな。任せて。
Oh, she got taken out that time.
力を食らえ。
I wonder how many characters would potentially do that kind of thing. Makes me wonder. I think we have the ammo to do this because I realized I still have to go fight a main fleet after this. Takao getting some good amount of XP off of this though. This is unfortunate. Oh, that's Algeri. I still I love that. I love gas can. That loading screen. I love the facial expression of her in that loading screen. It's so good. Yeah, I have to break through because I left the other team back at start, and they're my boss fleet. I guess I could technically go into the boss with this fleet, but I don't know how well it's gonna do. Yeah, on the right side of it, not the left. Algeri, in the PV for Skydora Torio, the animated PV, I loved her reaction to the Meowficer. It was actually really cute. Did you know that Vinci says Kokodayo? I recall hearing the line, yeah. I still find it funny how we have Exia's voice actor, who is Amber. We have, I know Nagato's voice actor is in Genshin, as well as Neptune and Duke of York. Those are all the big characters I could say from the gachas that I already do play. I just love the gas can, or gas can's expression on that. It's so funny. It's just like, I imagine like if there was a giant sized Roomba and she was just sitting on it, that's just the face she's making as it's just whirring around all over the place. Oh yeah, Paimon's voice actor. I feel like the English Paimon is also English Neptune. From Neptunia. Dunkirk? I didn't even see Dunkirk in there. I get distracted and look at, well, okay. I mostly am looking at Guess Kid because I just love the face on it. It's just like, eh. It's like, I am here. I'm sitting on thing. I go fly. Wee. Entertainment goal met. Yeah, Zima I think is Beidou. I think. I don't have a full confirmation on it. Wheeze and mono exactly, just wheeze and monotone. It's pretty funny. Alrighty. I think I'll do one more. I'll go ahead and do one more run, and then I think that'll be all for now. Actually, how close am I on? This? 97. We're almost there on that first one. Then it really just comes down to these two things here. I think this is the first time I'm gonna have a good amount. I don't know why I hit event.
Unknown god theory. I still found it kind of funny how, as they started quickly diving into the lore of like Mondstadt and all that stuff with the Wind God and whatnot, the depictions they had on like the Wind God and everything was like, oh, that's Venti. Venti is literal god. I see. I honestly was expecting her to go up, not down. That was kind of disappointing to watch all those torpedoes just whiff. You can hear Fischla's. It just goes to show like how impressive voice actors can be. Yeah, I got juked. I got very much juked. Okay. Alright, what I'm gonna go ahead and do is, just to avoid this problem, is just bring them down. This. I misclicked so hard there. That's Massachusetts, right? I always get them all crossed. I think it's Massachusetts. She looks like to be honest, Massachusetts looks like she's never seen a cat before. She's like, oh, what is this thing? Character expressions could tell you way more about a scene than it really should sometimes. Go. Whoops! Up, still got the torpedo anyway. Darn it. You can become the shield hero in GI then. Okay, let's see. I got this, and then that's all I gotta do. Watch it spawn a fight between, in that one spot between the two fleets. It's gonna do it. I'm not gonna be surprised, honestly, if it does. Because I'll be, like, kind of expecting it at this point. Be very mean. But I feel it's gonna try to do it. So, son, are you winning? I don't know, am I? That's a good question. You need the Algeria loading screen again. I can't make any promises on that. Why is your antivirus blocking every connection? I have no idea, Remia. Honestly, kind of surprised that nothing spawned there. But hey, you know what? I'll take that as a win then in this case. Let's go to the main fleet, and that should be it. Yeah, that probably would be a good idea to go to the artist's Twitter account. They might actually have it there. I need to actually find more of these artists and start actually following them. I have one of the artists, one artist followed. I think I shared their one of their artworks for the 2nd year anniversary. I think it was with the Akagi, Kaga, Amagi, and Tosa. It was a really good drawing, though. Hasasti resistance the. Oh, good. I'm glad we're almost over the stream because this is gonna be an hour long. I really should take that off.
It is a good track to listen to, but I think it's getting a little on the old side now, because it's no longer the end of the decade. Actually, we're actually almost coming to the end of the year. Actually, holy crap! I just realized that. Maybe switch to Rule 34. They probably reach out. They have some kind of a way to reach for artists to reach out to contact them about it, or they know some of them from people that they follow and they commission them. I don't fully know. The story behind it is something I do not know. Intern definitely does share a lot of artwork. I've seen him do. Hi! That was the worst time for him to spawn right on top of me because I dropped torpedoes on him. That one, and this, and I think that's game. Oh, that's enough planes, we don't even need it. He gave us a gift on the mail. They did? ALH dodges in the past. Oh. We're getting there, huh? That might be mildly concerning. They did? No, I didn't. I don't see anything in the mail. Did anyone else get the shrine furniture in the mail? No? I'm actually gonna go ahead and skip this one then. As much as I do like that song, I don't want to really... No. I refuse to accept that. Watch, I only need one fight. Watch, I only need one fight. I just need one fight, I feel like. I'm thinking I only need one. Look at how floaty their voices are. Erebus and Terror. Plot twist, I need more than one fight. Perseus with the MVP. Wow. Alright, that was 2K there. Pretty much. Nope, I need one more fight probably. At most, I'll need 4 more fights. There's a level 3 here. Perfect. Your antivirus blocks Zoom. Oof. You might want to look into having it, like, exclude a bunch of them. Because that seems like that's a bit of a problem for you. Looking good. There we go. Oh god, the double proc. Ooh, they're gone. Those needles, though. She would look up by now. Oh. Yeah, that loading screen would definitely make it look that way, wouldn't it?
またつまらぬものを切ってしまった
That wouldn't surprise me there, honestly. Nothing is allowed through. I think I need 2 more fights. And then the boss spawns. I would hope that I'm almost done with this.
戦闘は拙者にお任せ最強な名は決して怪我しはせん
Yeah, this grind should be probably one of the easiest ones because just because I have U-Body. U-Body makes this so much easier. That's what really matters, honestly. That barrage can be very scary when it goes off there. There we go. Hey, Alexis.
またつまら
Hey, she's level 101. How do you obtain your body? I think she's in light build pool now. To reset. The shrines I think will never. The shrines I don't think will ever reset.
私に聞か
From what I understand, there's the one chest that's above, that's on the roof of the Knights of Favonius headquarters that does respawn. I don't know the time. I think someone said it was like 80 hours or something. Was that too late? You kinda are, unfortunately. I'm about to wrap it up though. Sorry, buddy. I stay up longer, but I gotta get. I still gotta work in the morning. But like I always say, it's the reason I have archives. That way you guys never miss it. Not she's the only one that's still standing there. That's kind of surprising. Never mind. Nope, gotta pay the bills. Yeah, exactly. I have to. That's kind of the important thing after all. YouTube isn't gonna be able to do that after all. Alright, was that enough? Don't tell me that wasn't. Good, it was. Okay. I will hold off on returning that. Let me go ahead and finish this run. Our first level 100 plus 20. That's awesome. I can say it's hot those to be an Azur Lane chat. Oh, are you Magma? Coming to AL proper. I don't know. Honestly, I can't say I know. I don't know. Hi, Maya, you're gonna eat all of that. I think I broke. Oh, I thought I broke the game. I think I broke the game. The boss fight's supposed to end right there. I think I've never seen the game behave that way. The boss fight's supposed to end the fight. When you kill the boss fight's the fight's done. Everything's supposed to die, but I killed it fast enough and it didn't register as a boss. So because it didn't register as a boss, I had to screen clear. I've never seen that. I think I kind of broke the game, but I didn't. Because usually what happens when you do a boss fight is as soon as the boss dies, every other ship is blows up with it. But it didn't. I took it out fast enough. That timing was perfect though, and that's what really mattered. Alrighty, there is that, and now we are on the 2 million. And that's Kitakaze. That's a pretty good overall start with her. I only just recently activated her, so I'm already making good progress for Kitakaze. This is some really good progress. Like, I started her right towards the end of Eskimo. Obviously, with enough days that I could unlock all this stuff. So, but yeah, this is still some pretty good progress. They changed that to reduce lag. I don't think they changed that to reduce lag. So, anyway. Alrighty. I just popped my back there. That was weird. Anyway, that's gonna be all for tonight. I'll figure out what I want to do tomorrow. I thinking probably TF2 for the Halloween stuff. Might give that some try out. Just because it's the Halloween month for TF2, and I did see there's a bunch of new stuff around, so I kind of want to take a look at some of it. So the fever is gone. I will say that the fever is gone. It's just some minor headaches now, which is not bad. I think I'm beginning to wonder if it's allergies. It is going from, you know, fall into winter, and I usually do have fall and springtime allergies. So I think that's probably all it really was just like I wouldn't say hay fever, I don't know. But something like that. And it just kind of took me out for a day or two. That's about it. So, yeah. And then Saturday, I think it's gonna be VR chat. Unless I still need to look into maps. I did see a few, one world at least that I could take us to. That's going to be interesting, but that's about as much as I can say for now. So, anyway, we're researching into creating an Excel sheet/program for recording oil cost XP gain per battle and ship. Bonus ducks. I don't know if it's a thing though. I haven't actually seen if it's. I haven't seen if it's bonus ducks. So, we'll see for sure, though. Anyway, you had the migraines yesterday and the day before. Ooh, migraines. Yikes, that's a painful one. I don't think I've ever had migraines. I think I just had really... I think I've had bad headaches, but nothing to the same degree as a migraine. So, but anyway. Have you... Yes, I did awaken Takao. She is already level 101, so there's your proof there. So. Need more water to drink, friends. Oh no, I stayed relatively hydrated. Like I went through a good number of How many did I go through? Did I go through a liter of fluids? Yeah, I drank about a liter of water. Holy crap. I just drank about a liter of water. Alrighty then. Yeah, so I think that's going to be the plan for, I think, the next 2 days, and then after that, I'm going to try to get videos caught up. I should probably also speed up Genshin a little bit, just because I know there's an event going on right now, and I don't see it. So I think I need to probably speed up the story a little bit. So that'll be something. But yeah. Anyway, that'll be all for tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys again tomorrow for either TF2 or whatever else I think of. So until then, I'll catch you guys all again real soon. Actually, kind of finish it. Oh, okay. Well.
Hey,